woe. Called to see if she'd like to go to see a show, but Miss Kate said no. I'll tell you what you can do. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jack. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Katie Casey saw all the games, knew the players by their first names, told the umpire he was wrong all along, good and strong. When the score was just 2-2, Katie Casey knew what to do. Just to cheer up the boys she knew, she made the gang sing this song. Take me out to the ball game, take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jack. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
Greetings, folks, and welcome to live coverage of Orioles baseball, where tonight the Baltimore Orioles will begin a 3-game series against the Tampa Bay Rays here at, where are we? Oriole Park at Camden Yards in Baltimore, Maryland. How you doing, everybody? It's your old pal, the BirdWatcher here. People call me BW for short. The Orioles have just had a day off, and having lost 4 of our last 5 ball games, as fans, I think we all needed a day off. We are pretty much at the halfway point of the season. Tonight is game number 81. We've played 80 after tonight. This season is halfway finished, and we are currently, 12 games under 500. We have, as fans, as optimistic fans, some fans have already, they got off the boat a month ago, maybe more. The rest of us who have stuck in there has seen, most of the month of June go pretty well up until this past week. But it just goes to show how big of a hole we dug ourselves here, because you just can't afford to go through any kind of a losing streak if there's any chance for this team to get back in it. Now, we're still not out. We're not out, but it's just going to make an improbable situation more improbable. Not impossible, but it's more improbable. And, tonight we're going to have Tomoyuki Sugano on the mound. We're facing Ryan Pepiot for the second time in the past, 10 days. We faced Pepiot back on Monday the 16th. And he shut us down. He really shut us down. 7-1 loss in that first game down in Tampa back a week from this past Monday. And Sugano, meanwhile, last couple of times out has not been too pretty for him. So we have that. We also have Gary Sanchez, who's going to be doing the catching. He did not catch the last game we lost, but the one we lost in extra innings. 2 games ago, Gary was behind the plate, and it was a disaster. It was an absolute disaster. The only thing I can feel somewhat good about is that Sugano's pitching, and Sugano's a control pitcher, and he doesn't throw a lot of hard stuff that breaks into the dirt. He does have a splitter. Maybe he won't throw it as much tonight. I don't know, but I'm just absolutely scared out of my mind as to what kind of direction a game can take, a close game, when you got Gary Sanchez behind the plate. It was such a bad display the other night. I mean, some things, folks, you're like, well, hey, do dude had a bad night. Give him a break. He'll get a hit tomorrow or he'll pitch better next time out, right? But when it comes to being able to receive a baseball behind the plate as a catcher, I mean, your job is in the name of your position. You got to be able to catch, folks. And Sanchez looked like a guy that hasn't been taking drills for wild pitches for about, 8 years. Looks like it was a brand new thing for him a couple of nights ago. It was pretty ugly, and it's just difficult as a fan when having lost 4 out of 5, lost the last 2 series, and Sanchez is behind the plate again tonight. It's just tough. Now, the last time I felt this down, I'll admit this. Last time I felt this down, I can't remember what game we were about to start with, but it was a pitching matchup where we were definitely not the favorites, and we were coming off a bad loss, and the morale was really, really low, and then we won. It might have been that 2-0 win against the Angels after we had lost, something like 4 out of 6 against the A's and the Tigers, and then we came out with that 2-0 Charlie Morton shutout. Maybe it was that game, because it was Charlie Morton on the mound, and that was right before he started to pitch pretty well. Anyway, I digress. Let's get into this. So it's Tomoyuki Sugano against Ryan Pepiot. Pepiot with a record of 5-6, a 3.04 ERA. Again, we faced him just 2 starts ago for him, and he was virtually unhittable in a game that we only wound up scoring 1 late run. Otherwise, Tampa was absolutely in control in that game. We cannot let that happen tonight, folks. We need people to hit. 3.04 ERA for Pepiot. Sugano is 5-4. The ERA has gone up to 3.55. And let's take a look at the starting lineups for the visiting Rays. Leading off and playing, where is it? Leading off and DHing. Yandy Diaz. Brandon Lau will bat second and play second. Junior Caminero is at third base, batting third. Jonathan Aranda at first base. He's the cleanup hitter. Jake Mangum is in left field, batting fifth. Josh Lowe is in right field, batting sixth. Jose Caballero at shortstop, batting seventh. I need to click on this guy. What's your first name? Chandler Simpson is in center field. He'll bat eighth, and Danny Jansen doing the catching will bat ninth. For the Orioles, leading off at second base, Jackson Holliday. Jordan Westberg is hitting second and playing third base. Gunnar Henderson will bat third and play shortstop. Ryan O'Hearn is hitting fourth at first base. Ramon Laureano in right field hitting fifth. Colton Cowser will bat sixth in left field. Gary Sanchez is behind the plate. He's hitting seventh. Cedric Mullins is the center fielder hitting eighth, and Kobe Mayo will bat ninth and DH. Kobe Mayo, do something, will you? I mean, folks, we are now at the halfway point of the season, okay? Halfway point of the season. So after tonight's ball game, if you want an idea of what kind of pace this team is on in terms of individual players and their production or lack thereof, well, all you got to do in terms of counting numbers is just take whatever you got after tonight and double it. All right? It's pretty easy. Half the games, double the totals, and you get a full season, right? So we're looking at a team right now that has 2 players that will get to 20 home runs. 2. And the most will be 24 home runs. And that'll be by our currently hitting eighth in the order, batting .214, said Mullins. Mullins is also the team leader in RBI, batting eighth. He has 35. So our RBI leader is on pace for 70. 70. 70 flat. Not like 79. 70. Like one more than 69. That's our RBI leader pace. Okay? Gunnar Henderson, where's he at? Well, he's got 23 RBI. He's on pace for 46. O'Hearn has 30. He's on pace for 60. Holiday has 32. He's on pace for 64. Nobody's on pace for 20 steals. Gunnar leads with 9. It's bad. Kobe Mayo is on pace to not hit a home run this year. What do you want me to tell you, folks? It ain't good. As opposed to good? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I mean, what can you say, folks? But apparently our hitting coaches, Mansolino, anybody that might be responsible for what has got to be considered regression. There you go. There's the word. What can you say? I'm familiar with all these players. Okay? The only person has seemed to have taken a step up is Holiday and I guess O'Hearn. Otherwise, we got Westberg hitting 222. We got Gunnar on 23 homers. We got Cowser hitting 215. We got Mullins hitting 214. We got Mayo can't hit a home run to save his life. What is going on? So maybe that's why I'm not in the best mood today. Somebody just left a comment on my Discord and said something about, I really enjoy watching you call the games and your passion. I do have passion, but I'm also a human being. And there's only so much heart that can be exposed to what I'm witnessing here. For some reason, I just let it all hang out. But I'm just letting you know. If I'm a little more cynical, if things don't go well tonight and I get a little bit cynical, just bear with me. It's still a half a season to go. I'm not going to, there's just no point. There's no point in, harboring ill thoughts about one specific thing for a crazy amount of time. And I've already said this. I've already been through the stages of grief with this team, expecting that they wouldn't make the postseason based on how things started and where we hit our worst point, 19 games under 500, whatever it was. I was ready then to be prepared for the, reality of a lost season with 4 months to play or whatever it is at that point. So I've already been there. It's just, you feel me, Oriole fans. You're here, and if you're here, that means you love your team, thick and thin, ride or die. I'm happy you're here. Let's try to have some fun tonight and enjoy some baseball, okay? If you've got some things you want to air out, feel free to do that as well. Keep it nice and civil if you can. Well, you kind of have to. That's kind of a rule, but do your best and treat others well. Take it out on people that aren't here with us in the room, okay? All right, this game is almost up. There's a super chat that's come in. Hold on.
Message for you, son.
Thank you. One moment. Always nice to get an early super chat. That'll perk one up. That'll perk a guy up. All right, Warren Boom. Thank you, Warren. No message, just a donation to the channel. Thanks, Warren. If I get another one for that same amount, that's pounds. Wait, I have to work that out. Is a pound worth more or less than $1? It's worth more, isn't it? I think so. Can I get a dozen eggs with this? That's all I really need to know. Either way, Warren, thank you. Thank you for your patronage, sir. We are waiting for baseball. How you doing there, Charm City chat? We got somebody very chatty and looks kind of new to me. Buckskull Gangenhouse. Buckskull Gangenhouse. All right. I might have to shorten that to some kind of an acronym or something. That's a handful. How you doing? Chilo is here. Happy birthday yesterday, Chilo. Jaden is here. Someone else has a birthday today. A fellow by the name of Leighton Fitzsimmons. Happy birthday to Leighton out there. George is here saying hello. Jeremiah. Warren is right there. Thanks again, Warren, for that super chat. Joseph U38, Erica P9J. What are these crazy names, folks? You're all turning into AI people now. You're half AI. You got like these little suffixes on your names that make me feel like you're part robot. I'm getting a little worried. That's why I live so far away. I'm scared of robots. Edward is here. Even Edward has some kind of Edward. I remember your name just being Edward Cantor. What's S8D? Why is everybody turning into a computer? They clamped down on cannabis sales in Thailand. Too many kids using. It was a little bit ridiculous out here. When it became legal, it just, there wasn't a whole lot of regulation to it. And people just went hog wild. And, yeah, I guess you got to at least make it to where, a certain age isn't doing that all the time, right? How you doing? Michael is here. Michael, there's got to be something up. Maybe I'm seeing everybody's like it's not your screen name, but like your account name. Because like Michael, it's usually just your name. Even Michael has a number next to his name. That's weird. George has a number. What is going on tonight? Why is everybody... Have I accidentally like unlocked people's like private information? What's going on? How does it look like to everybody? Like Matt. Matt is another one. Matt is normally just Matt. Why does it say Matt with a last name maybe and a 4-digit number that could or could not be part of your telephone or social security? I don't know. Why am I seeing these? It's not just me. Well, what is going on? What happens when I say something? Hi. Am I about to give away juicy details about me if I just talk? Can you being annoying? Oh, can you annoy me tonight? No, you can't. I've got enough. I got enough anxieties. Please leave me alone. Hackers in the chat. It's showing channels. I don't know. Chilo is still just Chilo. No number or hyphen with something or anything. But there's a lot of people in here with names. Erica, another one. Yeah. P9J. Why do I see a P9J, Erica? What does P9J mean? Let's talk to Erica. Erica, what is P9J? It's not a combination to your locker, right? It's not a... What am I looking at? That's your channel name? Just P9J? Interesting. Okay. By the way, my game froze. It probably started, and I've been sitting here. Hello. I need my head examined. I must have missed first pitch. It's 8 after the hour. I'm sitting here lost in a daze looking at chat, wondering what the hell's going on, and now I'm missing the ball game. You people, you robots are trying to ruin my life. And now I can't get the ball game up. Folks, we're just getting started. Hang in there. If Gary Sanchez has let a wild pitch go by, wait a second, I'll catch up. Okay, I've got the game up. Sugano is still taking his warm-up pitches. The Orioles are wearing their City Connect jersey tops, white pants. It's an Apple. Oh, that's right. It's an Apple game. Oh, I forgot. No wonder. No wonder.
Big buck. Stop it all.
All right. Apple. No wonder. No wonder the whole mood is soured for BW tonight. It's an Apple TV game. There's always something stupid going on with an Apple TV game. Something's always screwy. Now it's the Charm City chat. I don't know how they're connected, but I'm going to admit, I'm going to just go with the fact that they are. There's no fact, but I'm making it a fact. Folks, 21st century, you make up your own facts. Ain't that how we do things? Did I say hi to everybody? We got Yandy Diaz saddling up to the plate, folks. He is saddling up. By the way, it's a rainy early evening here in Baltimore. Gray skies. There are droplets of water on the camera behind home plate here. Hopefully it's cooled the temperature down a bit, and hopefully the humidity isn't so bad. Folks, if you're a local, give us your best read on what the weather's like in the Baltimore area. First pitch of the ball game is in there for a strike from Sugano. Knee high on the inside corner to Yandy Diaz. Diaz is hitting .286, a dozen homers, 44 RBI. Next pitch looked like it got the bottom of the zone, right over the middle of the plate, but it's ball one. Derek says it's 67 degrees. Wow, so it's dropped about 25 degrees or so since the last time we watched the game. But the humidity is out of control. So whatever break you're getting in the temperature, it's being made up for by crazy humidity. I don't know what's going on. Here's a 2-1 pitch. That breaks off the plate, 2-2. I will say this about Apple TV. I do like their graphic presentation. And I do like their little probability things and little pieces of information that they'll give you. How much it really means, I don't know. But they like their stats. And it's not like betting stats. It's not like, oh, this guy's got a... Well, I guess it's kind of. Reach base probability is up right now for Diaz. Apparently he has a 45% chance of reaching base right now. And I would say that percent has dropped to 0 as Sugano on a 3-2 pitch strikes him out.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
All right, Sugano starts the evening with a strikeout. Yeah, that should be fun. I can't wait to see the Apple live statistics for Jackson Holliday. If we have time to look at them. You'll only get a glance, folks. Grab a screenshot. Try and freeze your ball game for the 0.8 seconds. The graphic for Holliday will be on your screen. The 1-0 pitch to Brandon Lau is called a strike on the outside edge. 1-1 on Lau. Power hitting second baseman. Batting from the left side of the plate. And a big cut and a miss on a pitch well outside. 1-2 the count. Not a very big crowd for a Friday night, middle of summer, division opponent in town kind of a game. I guess there's no giveaways. When's the Iron Man giveaway? Is that tomorrow? It's definitely not tonight. 2-2 the count on Lau. Swing and a miss. What was that on the outside corner? Whatever it was a beauty. 2 batters, 2 strikeouts for Sugano.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Folks, we might have good Sugano tonight. We might have excellent Sugano tonight. All right. Junior Caminero up with 2 down, looks at ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. First base side. O'Hearn is there on the warning track right in front of the Oriole dugout to make the catch. Caminero's gone quickly, and so are the Rays. 2 strikeouts and a foul pop-up for Sugano. Folks, do you see how quickly one's mood can change with just a little bit of good-looking baseball. By the way, that's not to be confused with the Chadwick Trump.
Close the door. Close the door.
That's the wrong button, damn it. All right. All right, BW, calm down. Calm down. Wait till one pitch goes in the dirt, see how Sanchez reacts, and then take a measure of your mood. Just coom doon. Coom doon. That's my best Irish accent. I can only do those two words because it comes from a movie I can't remember, but it's some Irish lady telling some guy to calm down, and I always thought it was funny the way she said it. Coom doon. Coom doon. All right. I will, but only because I'm not quite sure of what you're telling me, but my confusion is giving me a sense of calm. It's working. Huh? What? Yeah. Oh, by the way, I had a poll up for the last game with the day off, whether or not I should chop off the beard, trim the hair. You guys voted, let it go, let it grow, let it show, or whatever. So here we go. It's still happening. It's now getting to the point where I can really like Jack Black this thing up, you know? I'm not trying to be Jack Black, okay? One is enough. Jackson Holiday, folks, again, don't go anywhere. This will only take a second. Jackson Holiday's about to get a pitch. Ryan Pepiot. I mean, please. I mean, if for no other reason, we just saw this guy. You saw how he mowed us down. Take a pitch. He does Jackson, and it's a perfect first pitch strike. Knee high on the inside corner. If that first pitch is any indication about Pepiot tonight, we're in trouble because that was right where it needed to be. Next one is inside on the edge again. Fouled away by Holiday, and his probability to reach base right now is 20%. Whatever that means. Let's get this scoreboard up. The 0-2 to Holiday. All right, what's the probability now after that pitch outside? 22%, folks. Really? That's all? You get 2 more percent? No wonder Jackson doesn't take pitches. This one's fouled away. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Yeah, now I get it, Jackson. I guess Jackson's really plugged into Apple TV. I mean, you take a pitch, 2%. This one's hit on the ground a second, and Holiday will be retired. But hey, he saw, 4 pitches. Hey. 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 All right. 1 down for Westberg.
Well, west is that way.
First pitch to Westberg is inside for ball 1. Westberg's hitting .222. 7 homers, 14 driven in. The OPS just a hair above 700. He's better than that. Come on, Jordan. That's a line drive. Base hit into left field off the glove of Caminero, the third baseman. And Westberg hustles into second base. Oh, my. And he just stays on the bag. Westberg looks a little dejected after that. I hope he didn't hurt himself. He should be extremely happy with this result, but he's getting up kind of slow after sliding into second base with a hustle double. Trainer's already out, I'm hearing. Oh, no. Oh, boy. You got to be kidding me, man. And Westberg, yeah, immediately he's hanging his head like he knows something's bad. And it's his hand. His hand again. Are you kidding me? He jammed a finger or something again. Good grief. He just had this happen a week ago in New York. It's his non-throwing hand, but if it's a reoccurrence of the injury he had just a week ago, we just had to wait for Westberg to get back last night, 2 nights ago. There was some question whether or not he would even have to go on the disabled list, and luckily he avoided it, but now we're sitting here watching this guy being looked at by the trainer after a one-out double here in the bottom of the first. Okay, it looks like Westberg is still out there. We'll see if he stays in the ball game in the next half inning. He might not be able to swing a bat or field a ball, but he can continue to run, I guess. Gunnar Henderson's up, folks, with Westberg at second base. Line drive right at first base on a bounce to Aranda. He'll flip to Pepiot covering the bag. For the second out, Westberg moves up to third base. Hard hit ball by Gunnar.
His name's Gunnar and he's dating my mom.
Aranda with a backhanded stab of it. Nice play. That ball hit very hard. Snow coned it even. It's going to be up to Ryan O'Hearn, folks.
Lights on. Let's turn and burn.
First pitch swinging, O'Hearn fouls one back. 2 down with a runner at third base in the bottom of the first. O'Hearn coming into tonight, hitting .301 with 11 homers, 30 RBI. The 0-1 from Pepiot, hit on the ground to second. Scooped up there, over to first, inning over. Jordan Westberg with a hustle double, but it comes at what cost? He is immediately going down the tunnel from the dugout into the clubhouse. How much did that double just cost us? We go to the second inning, no score. How's everybody doing? There are some updates on some pitchers' status. Pitchers we haven't seen in a long time. Kyle Bradish is going down to Florida on Sunday to face live hitters. Okay. We're still looking at a August return, I would think, for Bradish. Maybe late July. And Tyler Wells is apparently about a week behind Bradish on the rehab front. Albert Suarez has played some catch. That's all I got on him. And Grayson Rodriguez has had a bullpen session earlier today. He threw some breaking balls. That's about all there is to say on him. They're expecting Grayson to come back even later than both Bradish and Wells. So we're looking at a mid-August, late August return, perhaps, for Grayson. That's obviously, if there aren't any additional setbacks, that would be nice. Ryan Mountcastle He is going to start his hitting progression pretty soon, and he's feeling optimistic that the 2 to 3 month timetable he was given is going to be closer to the 2 months than the 3. All right, who's this broad? What Hot Topic mall store did they pluck this lady out of? Wow, the Rays have the best record in baseball on the road, 19-12. First pitch to Aranda in the top of the second is ball 1 outside. Aranda's hitting 329, 8 homers, 41 RBI. And he golfs one out to right center field. That ball is going to travel into the bleachers. It's a solo home run to right center field. 1-0 Tampa. What's the probability this guy scores? Wait, he hasn't touched the plate yet. Oh, okay. Now it's 100%. I feel you, George. I'm getting a little bit, I just roll my eyes when I see a Grayson Rodriguez injury update. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. When he pitches a rehab game, let me know. Otherwise, I'm not going to sit here and go, let me look at my calendar and try and figure out when's Grayson going to be back. Just whatever. Grayson, wait, what's going on, bud? 1-0 pitch to Mangum is fouled away. Jake Mangum hitting 312. Hey, folks, the Orioles aren't the only team out there with problems. As Mangum hits a ball to right center, this one will stay in the yard as Mullins makes the catch a couple of steps in front of the warning track. Yeah, we got our problems. So do the Rays. The Rays right now, they're in talks with Major League Baseball about what to do if circumstances arose where they're a playoff team and they're playing a big round and they're in a home ballpark that only seats like 10,000 people. So they're looking at other venues to play their postseason games in, perhaps. So, hey, we're not the only team with problems, right? One away for Josh Lowe. Swing and a miss on an 0-1 pitch. It's 0-2. Well, time has certainly been on Grayson's side. Lots of time. Pitch inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. It's not his first lat tear either, is it, Patrick? Not the first one. Pitch low and dribbles away from Sanchez, but there's nobody on base, so nothing to worry about. 2-2 the count on Low. Look at those dimples on Sugano. What a cutie patootie. 2-2 pitch. Where was that going? Head high pitch for ball 3. Boy. Well, that one's drilled down toward the warehouse. That's on the Utah Street. Another home run from Sugano. Two nothing Rays. Well, folks, Tampa can flex all they want, but I really have no respect for a team that's this home run dependent, I mean, try to play some real baseball. Oh, one thing about home run pitches, Sanchez doesn't have to worry about catching them. 0-2 on Jose Caballero. 2-0 Rays, top of the second. Up and away, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Was it a left-handed Texas Ranger? Yes, folks. A new Ray has hit the Utah Street, not a Ranger. This ball is hit out to center field. Mullins is waiting on it. 2 down. Caballero flies out to center field. Let's take a look at this home run pitch. I mean, just right where you want it if you're the hitter. Can they, it's not actively raining. Can they, clean the damn camera lenses here? These, $5 million Apple TV cameras? Can they get the water off? Here is Simpson. Chandler Simpson. Chandler. Maybe Chandler can hang out with Chadwick and they can have some tea together. Yes. Yes, folks. Major League Baseball is getting very sophisticated. Chandlers and Chadwicks, oh my. That pitch is inside. It's 3-0 to Chandler Simpson, who's a very fast runner. He's got top 5 sprint speed in the league. 3-0 pitch. Call it a strike. Middle of the plate, bottom of the zone, 3-1. Hey, George. That's right. Folks, sub it up. 29 hundo tonight. There's ball 4. That's what you want to do to a guy whose only tool is his speed. Walk him. Sugano, what's his best attribute? Doesn't walk anybody. Simpson, what's his best attribute? His speed. What happens? Sugano walks Simpson. 2 down. Check on the runner. Yep. Cynical BW is in full effect tonight. You have been warned. Danny Jansen at the plate. There goes Simpson. Pitch is low, and look at Sanchez's throw. He fell down while throwing. Spikes it into the ground. Luckily, the ball doesn't go somewhere crazy. And it's an easy steal for Simpson. Now, had there not already been 2 out, I would probably assume Simpson's thinking about stealing third, but with 2 down, maybe we catch a break here. 1-0 to Jansen is stroked up the middle, a base hit into center field, and now Simpson can walk home after stealing that base with 2 down. And it's 3-0 Rays. Embarrassing! I'll be back. I'll be back. Back to the top of the order, Wandy Diaz. Up the middle, base hit for Yandy Diaz. The inning continues. 2 on with 2 out. 3-0 Rays. Drew French out to have a chat. Why are they wearing hoodies? Oh, I forgot. It's supposed to be cooler tonight. Okay. Like, what are we doing? Are we trying to lose water weight? I guess it's a cooler night out here. People. Let's hurry up and get to 3,000 subs before I have, my next, meltdown, nervous breakdown. All right. Brandon Lau coming up. 2 on, 2 out. And how many in? 3. Sugano's on 37 pitches. Song requests already coming in. Well, let's see. Here's a breaking ball outside for ball 1 to Lau. Next pitch is swung on and missed. Brandon Lau's RBI probability just went from 21% to still 21%. One and one the count. The pitch way outside. You could see it right out of the hand of Sugano. So for Lau, easy to lay off. It's 2-1. Sugano from the belt, the 2-1 pitch. Another curveball. This one is fouled at the plate, 2-2. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Isn't that the song? That's the only part of it I know. So that's all you get. 2-2. Where is this going? That's a 1.5 feet outside. Full count. Runners now will be off at the pitch. Payoff pitch with 2 down and 2 on. Swung on and fouled at the plate. Some of the crowd cheered, thinking that was a swing and a miss. Might be a little too early and not enough coffee for me to pull off a Freddie Mercury impression there, Patrick. Can you give me to the 5th inning for that one? I need some time. Payoff pitch again. And that was ball 4 outside, but Lau chased it, fouls it off. And we'll get another pitch. That was a splitter from Sugano. It is 7 pitches so far to Lau. Yeah, folks, just, build up a queue of songs, and we'll go through it like we're all at karaoke. Everybody will get a turn. Somehow you guys will get on the mic. Oh, my goodness. That ball. Double the score to 6, folks, and send in your song requests. 3-run homer from Brandon Lau into the bleachers in right. Sugano 3 home run balls in the inning. And we're supposed to get what back in a trade? Whatever trade value he had, A week ago, it was twice as good as it is now. We went from wait, we got to trade him to wait. We want to re-sign him to wait. What is he doing in the rotation? I love how Chilo has to give the artist for Barbie Girl. Are you sure it's not Leonard Cohen, Chilo? It's not Tom Waits? It's Aqua. Okay. Just want to make sure I got the right one. 6-0. Rays. Look, I'm not singing nothing until I'm done with my lucky, okay? So just hang on here. Here's a fly ball to right field by Caminero, caught in front of the track by... Who's out there? I don't know. Whatever. Inning over. 6 runs in the inning for the Rays. They have 6 runs on 5 hits. We have an error. We got something on the board, too. So there. Bottom of the second coming up. What do we got? AC/DC.
It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, yeah. 'Cause it's a long way.
Hold on. 2 more drags, and I'll build up enough phlegm to really sound like the dude. Hold on.
'Cause it's a long way.
All right, that's better. One more drag, I'll get there.
Big gun. Number 1. Big gun. Big gun kicking hell out of you, yeah. She told me to come, but I was already there.
What? Sorry. Pantera? Baby got back. I love these. I'm too sexy, baby. By Right Said Fred. Chilo, again, your song choices? Honestly? They don't need the artist. Can you, BW, can you do I Touch Myself by the Divinals? Not those other versions of I Touch Myself. The Divinals one. That one. The one we all love. Hey, Annie. Andrea popping in. How you doing, Andrea? Hey, you don't have to like baseball to hang out for this tonight. Because we're probably going to just futz around and have a laugh. We're down 6-0. But thank you for your free BirdWatcher membership gifted to Buck Skull Gang in House. Buck Skull Gang in House. There you go. Thanks again, Andrea. How you doing?
Message for you, son.
And I want to thank you very much for that. I really do.
We're in the bottom of the second. Ramon Laureano has ball 1. Pitch inside, 2-0. All right, folks. We got this. It's Raining Men by the Weather Girls. I love it. Chilo, are you asking ChatGPT? Give me some embarrassing songs. There's the night coming up on the homestand where that song might make a little more sense. There's a strike to Laureano. Makes it 3 balls and 1 strike. Gangnam Style. Hope. 3-1 pitch. That's a strike. Full count on Laureano. Hope. Inside, ball 4. We got a leadoff walk, folks. Leadoff walks.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
We have a base runner. Look at us. Let's go. Johnny Cash. All right. I think I got the right song for this. Here's Colton Cowser. That one's low. Folks, get those cows up. Come on. The 1-0 pitch is swung on and missed. 1-1 the count on Cowser. 215 average, 6 homers, 11 RBI. Pitch outside. Cowser has a 37% chance of reaching base. Do with that information what you will. That one's crushed. Right field into the corner. That's a fair ball off the scoreboard. Going first to third is Laureano. Cowser into second with a double. Second and third. Nobody out. We can get something back here, folks. Splash it up.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
Folks, something's working right now. You guys name songs, I don't sing them, and we get back in this thing. So keep naming the songs. I'll continue to refrain, and maybe we'll get a rally going here. Here is Gary Sanchez, folks. He takes... That's not a strike, Blue!
Why don't you wake up and smell what you shoveling?
Call it a strike.
Why don't you wake up and smell what you shoveling?
Cut this lead in half, Gary. What do you say? Pitch. That's high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Second and third, nobody out. First pitch. What am I saying? Next pitch is a little bit up and in, 2-1. I'm not seeing any song titles, folks. We got to keep whatever recipe that's working going here. 2-1 pitch. That is foul back, 2-2. I just don't think Sanchez is going to be able to deliver until I see some random song in the chat right now. I'm just not sure how this is supposed to work. All right, there's something. Maybe that'll help. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Oh, that's the point. I'm not going to do them. You just got to name them. That pitch is inside, folks. Full count. There you go. Now we're rocking and rolling. I got a feeling something's happening now. I got a feeling something's going to happen. Payoff pitch is low for ball 4. Load them up, folks.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
It's working. It's working.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Bases loaded. Nobody out. Can we do to Tampa here what they did to us down in Florida about a week and a half ago? Mound meeting for Pepiot.
Let me have a Diablo sandwich of Dr. Pepper. Make it fast. I'm in a goddamn hurry.
I can see Be More Dubs has a very large variety of musical interests. I got a feeling I can pick you out of a lineup without having ever met you there, be more Dubs. Here we go. Said Mullins, folks. Bases loaded. First pitch inside. Ball one.
Well said, now you know what to do.
What is going on here? One-0. Fouled away. Mullins got a heater. Couldn't square it up. The Rays are ahead 6-0, but the Orioles have a chance early to make it a game again. Bases loaded and nobody out with the team's home run and RBI leader at the plate. That's right. Those are facts. The 1-1 to Mullins. Oh, he let that one drop in there for strike two. Said didn't like it. I hope he's ready for the next one. There's 2 strikes. We need contact. Pitch. High fastball. Said fouls it back to stay alive. It's still 1-2, folks. I want to know what love is. Sorry. Pitch. Line drive right at the shortstop, and he nearly doubles off Cowser at second base. Cowser gets back in time. Damn it. Man, who's got the scouting report on us? There's always a guy where we're hitting line drives on the infield. Playing right there behind second base to grab that one. Caballero. And Cowser nearly picked off, but he gets back. So 1 down with the bases still loaded, and it's Kobe Mayo's turn at the plate. First pitch is high to Mayo. I mean, please, Mayo. Come on, buddy.
Let's get it all on there.
Do you want to be a big leaguer or not, bro? You got 4 RBI on the season. We're still waiting for that first home run. You can get it and double your RBI count right now. What do you want to do? You want to swing and miss at a pitch right in there. Okay, 1 ball, 1 strike. Come on, buddy. Come on. A broken clock is still right twice a day. Let's go. Called a strike on the outside edge. 1-2 on Mayo. That just caught the outside corner. Mayo asks for time. One and two the count on Mayo. Catcher setting up outside. The pitch is inside. 2-2 the count, folks. Don't stop chirping in the Charm City chat, please. Don't stop chirping. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, line drive, base hit, left center field. That ball's going to roll all the way to the track and score a couple of runs. It's a 1-out, 2-run double from Mayo. We're on the board at 6-2.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
All right.
Oh, it's magic, you know.
All right, folks. Back to the top of the order. Jackson Holiday, second and third, only 1 out. We got to get more. And Holiday takes. Did he go? No. On a check swing. It's 1-0 on Holiday. Put this ball in play, son. Pitch on the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pepiot's next pitch. Swing and a miss at a heater at the top of the zone. 2 strikes on Holiday. Ramon Arias is on deck, which means Westberg is out of the game. He might have already been out of the game on defense in the last half inning, and I didn't realize it. But he's definitely out now. 1-2 on Holiday. And that's a Baltimore chop. Foul. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Come on, Jackson. The 1-2. Pop foul and out of play. We'll do it again. Love Shack? All right, for George, I might have to do some Love Shack. I told you I'm a B-52s fan. I do a pretty good Fred Schneider. The 1-2 to Holiday. Off the plate outside. 2-2, folks. Pepiot has to work. 42 pitches now for Pepiot with only 1 out in the second inning. 2-2. Swung on and fouled away. So Pepiot's stuff just not quite as good as it was when we saw him last time. He was not needing so many pitches to get outs. And of course, he wasn't giving up. He didn't give up 2 runs. He's already done that. Oh, Holiday, what are you swinging at, son? In a huge RBI spot, Holiday chases off the plate and strikes out. How do you not stop halfway through this swing? Don't you see where it's going? It's going to be up to Ramon Arias, folks, freshly into the ballgame, replacing Jordan Westberg, whose status will, I'm sure, be updated with at some point during, if not immediately after the ballgame.
I have a brother.
We need more than 2 runs. Come on, man. Second and third. Ramon Arias. First pitch. Line drive. Left field. That ball's going to get down for a base hit. It'll score a pair. Ramon has done it again in a pinch hitting role with 2 down. He's doubled the score for us from 2-4. It's a 6-4 ball game. It's only the second inning. Ramon.
It's magic, you know. It's magic. On a magic carpet ride. On a magic carpet ride. You believe in magic. Break out.
The tying run at the plate in the form of Gunnar Henderson. Here in a game that just... in the previous half inning, we found ourselves down 6-0. Now we got the tying run at the plate. And Gunnar, are you not due for a big home run, my friend? Are you not due? 1-1 the count. That one's stroked into center field. And a diving catch made. Or is it trapped? That is a hit. This ball apparently trapped out there in center field. Gunnar is aboard. Let's take a look at this replay. Ooh. Woo. Oh, yeah, that's a trap. That's a trap. Folks, do your best squid from Star Wars expression. It's a trap. Pepiot is out of the game. We've knocked Pepiot out of the ball game, folks.
Hit the bricks, pal. You're done.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Well, I say when you gotta go, you gotta go.
How about this? Peace, love, dope. Now get the hell out of here.
What a difference. What a difference. What an inning. Here's my thing. Can we have more than one inning like this in a ball game? Because that's sort of been our problem. We'll have one big inning in a game, and then everything goes quiet. We can't afford to have that happen tonight because we're only just trying to get back into this thing. Come on. So, yeah, last time we faced the Rays. Take a look at this. Pepiot went 8 innings, gave up just 1 earned run on 4 hits and 2 walks, striking out 11 batters. And today, he could not get through 2 innings. He could not get through 2 innings, folks. 1 2/3 after going 8 last time out. How about that? All right. We got to Pepiot. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Your kind of love makes a man insane. You broke my will, but what a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Kiss me, baby. Woo! Feels good. Hold me, baby. I'm gonna treat a lover like a lover should. You're fine. So kind. Got to tell this world that you're mine. Hey, Ryan O'Hearn's up.
Thank God I'm a country boy.
1-1 the count on O'Hearn, folks. Mason Montgomery, a left-hander on the pitch for the Rays.
Lights on. Let's turn and burn.
And a check swing in the dirt. He went around. Is that C.B. Buckner over there? Is that C.B. frickin' Buckner? It is. We've got a Buckner crew, folks. And Buckner makes his presence known on this check swing appeal. The 1-2 to O'Hearn, swing and a miss. O'Hearn slams his bat down. The Orioles respond with 4 runs. 4 runs brought in the inning to make it a 6-4 game. 2 runs scoring on a Kobe Mayo double, 2 more on a Ramon Arias single. Both teams now with 5 hits. And there's 7 more innings to go. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. There is 7 more innings to go. So I need a little bit of a break. I'll be right back. Hang in there. Tip your bartender. Thank you. That's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds, snakes, an airplane. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. I have a hurricane. Listen to yourself turn. World serve its own needs. Dummies of your own needs. Speed it up but not speak. Grunt, no string. Let's that's a clatter with. Fear, fight, down, height. Wire in the fire. Representatives in the gauge in the government for hire in a combat site. Nestor Wester coming in a hurry with the fury breathing down your necks. Team by team reporters baffle Trump, tether crop. Look at that low plane. Fine. Then, overflow. Population coming in. Introduce. Save yourself. Serve yourself. World serve its own leads. Listen to your heartbeat. Coming in a rapture. In the right. Fine. You patriotic, slam dunk, bright light. Feeling pretty psyched. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And BW feels fine. It's the top of the third. First pitch swinging by Aranda. Popped up. Shallow center field. Gunner waving people off. Mullins waving people off. Mullins makes the catch. Too many luckies. Too many luckies. Oh, sorry. Hey, Mansolino is hitting on a reporter right now. One away for the Rays in the top of the third. Called a strike here. No, do this. Do this. 0-1 to Mangum, fouled away. 0-2.
Oh, Peter. I always wanted to do a Lewis impression. Peter. Peter.
Hey, it's raining out here. It is raining. On top of it all, folks, it is raining. This ball's hit on the ground. The Holiday over to first. 2 down. We're in the top of the third. Do Stewie? Okay. Here's my Stewie.
I offer you the opportunity to join me in glorious battle.
There. Was that good? Josh Lowe takes a first pitch strike. So Pepiot knocked out of the ball game. Sugano still in there, trying to settle in after giving up 6 runs in the previous inning. That's 0-2 after a foul ball from Lowe. Told you, BW. Rain. All right, folks, what's your favorite Rain songs? Blame it on the rain that was falling. Blame it on the stars that shine at night. Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Blame it on the rain. Pitch on the ground to Gunner. Or is that Holiday? Oh, that's Gunner. Okay. There was a shift on of some sort. This inning is over. 1-2-3 for Sugano. Are you really checking his hand? How can there be sticky stuff? It's wet. How wet and sticky do you like it there, CB? What am I talking about? Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a tragedy. Huh? All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. And all I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view, but it's not sane. It's not sane. It's not sane. I just want to say I won't desert me. No, I'll always be there when you wake. Yeah, you know I like to keep my planes dry today. So just stay with me and I'll have it made. And I don't understand why I sleep all day. And it rips my life away, but it's okay. I fucked up the lyrics. I just remembered that's it for the lyrics. I channeled the dude. I channeled him. Folks, you're gonna want to take me to karaoke. Gonna want to take me. Sorry. Sorry about the 4-letter word. We are underway in the bottom of the 4th. No, it's the bottom of the 3rd. Holy cow, this game is going to be on for a while. It is Ramon Laureano. He walked his first time up. That was the beginning of the rally in the 2nd. It is now 0-2 on Laureano. That was a risk. That's not an easy song to sing. You can very easily butcher that. And I think a couple of notes I did. Why? Do I know that? Because I'm sweating now. I only sweat when I feel like I've done something bad, which is why I sweat a lot. Here is a pitch in the dirt to Laureano. Pepiot karaoke, yes. Big party town. The city that never sleeps. Actually, they do. It's from about 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Here is Laureano's 2-2 pitch. Low, full count. Another good AB from Laureano. He got that walk first time up. Started things. He's worked a full count here, leading off the bottom of the 3rd. Payoff pitch. Inside. Ball 4. Folks.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
That'll bring the tying run to the plate. Nobody out. And we're only in the 3rd inning. Oh, God, the Westberg thing. Why did that have to happen? I mean, ugh. Colton Cowser's having a little chat with the home plate ump. Meanwhile, a pitching coach visit for the Rays.
Let me have a Diablo sandwich of Dr. Pepper. Make it fast. I'm in a goddamn hurry.
Can I do the walk this way, Aerosmith and Run DMC together? I want to do the Run DMC part. Soren Westberg appear to have jammed the same hand that had him out for, about a week? A week ago? Sliding into second base on a hustle double. And it looks like best case scenario, he's going to be out a week again. Or, because it's a recurrence of the same problem, it might have been exacerbated by having it happen again so soon. He might be out longer and have to go on the disabled list. We got an 0-1 count on Colton Cowser, folks. Pitch in the dirt, 1 ball and 1 strike. It's tricky. Chicky, chicky, chicky. Fragile. Must be Italian. Outside of the milkman. 2 balls and 1 strike, folks. The 2-1 popped straight up behind second base, shifting toward the shortstop side of the field on the outfield grass. The catch is made. Cowser's down. 1 away for Gary Sanchez. Gary Sanchez. He walked his last time up. We needed base runners. And the back-to-back walks to Laureano and not back-to-back, but a Laureano walk, a Cowser hit, and then a Sanchez walk. Really set things up for that big inning. There's a line drive, base hit into center field. And Gary Sanchez has a hit and a walk on base both times so far tonight. The tying runs are on with 1 away for Ced Mullins.
Well said, now you know what to do.
Ced, you know what to do. Folks, I'm telling you this. Gary Sanchez can help this team as a DH. As much as I'm really not happy with him catching. There goes the runner, and that ball is going to get away. Cowser's going to get up and score. Or, I'm sorry, Laureano. Who am I talking about? Ramon Laureano took off, stole third base. The throw gets away down the left field line, about 20, 30 feet. Laureano gets up and scores to make it 6-5, folks. We are 1 run down.
It's magic, you know.
Give it thanks to Junior Caminero, unable to wrangle that throw. It was catchable off the tip of his glove. Thank you, Caminero. I'm not sure who they're going to put the error on for that one. Mullins goes to left center field. That ball will be caught out there and left for the second out. Sanchez stays at second base. At the moment, no errors assigned on that play. Oh, we have an error, but we now are waiting to see who is going to be given the error. Danny Jansen, the catcher, gets that error. Okay. 2 down for Kobe Mayo, folks. Tying run in scoring position, and the first pitch is fouled straight back from Mayo. Folks, Mayo, first time up, when it really felt like after Mullins made the first out, bases loaded, everybody's sitting there going, what's going to happen now? Mayo's up. Well, Mayo came through, folks. A 2-run double. And now a chance to drive in the tying run with 2 down. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2 on Mayo.
Just get it all on there. Just spread it out.
All I know is ever since folks just started throwing out song names, and out of every 20 or so, I might start singing one. It's working. Whatever this is we got going on, it's working. Swing and a foul at the plate from Mayo. Sanchez, not a whole lot of speed, but with 2 down, ready to run on contact. Should be able to score to anything hitting the outfield. This pitch up and in. Absolutely handcuffed Mayo. He gets a piece of it. Still 0-2. Oh, Kobe. Chasing a pitch that probably would have given a groundhog a concussion. And this inning is over, but the Orioles do get another run back. It was 6-0. It's now 6-5. And folks, that's just the first 3 innings of the ball game. Are you kidding me? What in the hell? Jesus, Bobby. This game is a little bit crazy. These eyes. Have I been off screen this whole time? Hi, how you doing? Look, I'm a sensitive artist, and I need to be able to, have some alone time. Now, who wants to hear Detachable Penis by King Missile? I wish Sugano had a walk-up song. I'd definitely give him that King Missile hit. Martin Mull passed away today. Man. Damn. It's not even like I thought Martin Mull was like the funniest dude ever, but like he was just a part of just a time where everything he was a part of something. Anybody familiar with the show Fernwood Tonight? It was like a parody late night talk show with, this is the first I think everybody knew of Martin Mull. It was a show he did with, who's that great, who's that great comedic actor? Oh, God. Why am I sleeping on his name? I love him. I love him to death. Hey, what happened? Fred Willard. He did a show with Fred Willard called Fernwood Tonight. And if you've never seen it before, the episodes, a lot of them are on YouTube. It came out in the 70s. It has that 70s talk show vibe, but it was all like parody. And it was all very, it was very clever. Very clever show, clever concept. Was he on Mary Hartman? Mary Hartman? That's another very clever show from the 70s. We have a 1-1 count on Caballero. Of course, Martin Mull was also in Clue, which is one of my favorite comedies growing up, as Colonel Mustard. 1-2 on Caballero. He had a very long reoccurring role on Roseanne, back when Roseanne was a watchable show. Yeah, Martin Mull, man. Rest in peace, bud. He's got a huge resume of work. I don't want to sound like I'm leaving something out, but it's just another, he was okay on Roseanne. He just passed away, George. Do we really need to, pass judgment on how good he was? The point was he was in there, and he was a part of American pop culture and a lot of different comedic projects, and that was one of them. Roseanne was a hit show. Whether or not he was great on it, I don't think is. There's a pop-up on the infield. Sanchez is acting like he doesn't know where it is, and Arias will make the catch. Yeah, Birdland. I know, buddy. That's a topic that, if you can understand, I don't really have any good reason to go into, but I understand exactly what you're saying. We got one out here in the top of the 4th. And Sugano facing Chandler Simpson right now. 1-0 pitch on the outside edge for a strike. He played... Oh, that's what you meant. He played a bad guy. Yeah, he was a bit of an antagonist on the show. Yeah. Yeah, he was actually kind of made to be unlikable on the show, which, you know, as an actor, and considering Martin Mull up until that point had, you know, done several things, to take a role like that, kind of a not very... here's a ground ball to third. Arias with a nice running scoop and throw to get the speedy Simpson 2 down. So it's a bit of a thankless role, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Bit of a thankless role. Oh no, you didn't make a big conversation out of it. You gave an opinion, and I just said I'm with you. I just don't think it's something I want to elaborate on like I would a Martin Mull conversation, you know? If no one's aware of the Wander Franco situation, it's just, there's nothing good about it. 2 down, Danny Jansen takes a pitch upstairs for ball 1. Sorry. Well, that is ball 1, but he has a strike already on him. 1-1 the count. That's a line drive, base hit in the left field. A 2-out single by Jansen will flip the lineup over for the Rays. Janet, you want me to add that into the soundboard? I had thought about using that one, but I was like, you know what? That, if taken literally, that might come off a little bit of weird. 0-1 pitch. Pop foul out of play. 0-2 on Diaz. BW, you're the only thing getting me through this awful Orioles season. Incredibly thankful for you. Well, Birdland, the best way to give thanks is to just remain, you know, engaged with the channel even when we're good. Okay? Here's a ground ball. Nice diving stop by Arias, but he can't get a throw off, and I don't know if he just thought better about it or if something mechanically went wrong when he tried to make a throw, but it's a nice effort from Arias to keep the ball on the infield anyway. Oh, he lost grip on the baseball. He lost the grip. It's still wet out there, folks. So 2 on, 2 out for the Rays now. What can I sing? What, Def Leppard? Oh no, that ball's in the left center field. That's going to score a run out of nothing. What happened? All right, get somebody up. I mean, damn it, man. That's 7-5. All this with 2 out. I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that beep in the alley. What you want, what you need, want some coke, have some weed. You know me, I'm your friend, your main man who can bend. I'm your pusher man. I'm your pusher man. Don't even. Forces of evil in a bozo nightmare. Go in the force when the funky gas chamber, cause one's in the weasel and the other in the fag. One's in the porch and the other in the bag. And the rerun Joes and the cocaine no job. The day come crack with the folks in the stack. You can't bright if you can't relate. Traded bot for the heat and the body for the hate. And my time is a piece of wax falling on a termite. It's choking on the splinters. Soy un pendedor. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? We got a force out play at second base to win the inning. Okay, ground ball out. Sugano gives up a run. He's pitched 4 innings, 7 runs. I mean, is that enough for him? Are you really going to make him go out there and potentially give up more? I think that's it for Sugano. I would hope so. Get crazy with the cheese whiz. Drive-by body pierce. Hey, yo, bring it on down. What's going on? We can't let this one slip away. Well, we can't let this almost comeback slip away. Exactly. I need to get a soundbite of you saying bye-bye birdie for when I hit home runs and MLB The Show Oriole franchise. Yeah, I mean, I found an easy way now to grab sound. It's Chrome Audio Capture. If you use Google Chrome, it's just a little feature that's built right into like your taskbar. If you can find it and add it like as an extension, I would recommend it. Chrome Audio Capture. You go in, you play the thing off the website or whatever the hell that you want, your little snippet, and it's just like a start record, stop record feature. It'll create a file, and boom, you're good to go. I guess you can edit that file if you need to a little bit. But yeah, I've had it now for a couple of months. Helped me grab a couple of clips, including this call I made not that long ago.
Stay up! Get out! That ball is gone! Bye! Bye, birdie! Mullins ties it up.
That could be in your video game right now, Birdland.
Stay up! Get out! That ball is gone! Bye! Bye, birdie! Mullins ties it up.
So yeah, just download that extension. Go to any of my game calls, home run calls, set it up, give yourself a couple of seconds when you hit play, then go over, hit the record button on the other thing, and then you're good to go. Cal Ripken's hanging out with the Apple TV crew, wearing some very short shorts, seeing a lot of Ripken thigh. 2-0 pitch to Holiday is popped up to left field near the foul line. 1 down. We got the top of the order up. Holiday is out, which will bring up Ramon Arias. Oh, your suffix is the end of your Discord account. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight with everybody's names. It's so weird now because now I have to. Some of you, I'm not even sure if it's the same. Like Dragon Noise. Dragon Noise, have you been around here? You must. You're a BirdWatcher. By the way, look at all the BirdWatcher memberships. People chatting up. We got Carl Schaefer. We got George. We got Dragon Noise. We got Patrick. That's fantastic. Hey, Big Cuzzo. Here's a ground ball over to shortstop. Ramon retired, 2 down. 7-5 Rays. Big Cuzzo, I was just talking about how all these people here have gotten their Magic memberships. Look at the ratio of Magic members right now, chatting it up. Big Cuzzo, join the fam, buddy. 17 cents a ball game. AB Normal's here, another Magic member. Binoculars everywhere.
Nice binoculars. Nice binoculars.
Come on, Big Cuzzo. You've got enough change in that couch cushion to join the fam. All right, that sounds like too much pressure. No pressure. There's no pressure. Pitch up and in on Gunner. He's got a 2-0 count. By the way, we got a right-hander out here. They're just now putting up his stats. Eric Orzi is the man on the mound for the Rays. 2-0 pitch inside. 3-0 to Gunner. I think Big Cuzzo's thinking about it. It's that join button, Big Cuzzo. Join us.
I offer you the opportunity to join me in glorious battle.
And the cool thing is the season's already half over. So you only have to do it for a few months. Uh-oh. Big Cuzzo's got me. Big Cuzzo's got me. Hey, Nikki. Now, Nikki, aren't you the PETA person? Where's my cool screen name? Isn't it like, aren't you the PETA Pocket or something? I'm trying to go just off the avatars now. I don't know who's who. Look at that, folks.
Message for you, son.
And with that, it's a base hit down for extra bases for Gunner. He's thinking 3, and he will get there without a throw. Folks, that is a magic moment. That's what happens when you become a Magic member. You get a triple. Splash it up.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
Cuzzo's even going to help get the subs up to 2,900 right now. Cuzzo's the man.
Nice binoculars. Nice binoculars.
Ah, PETA is pain in the arse. Gotcha. Why didn't I put that together before? I guess because I really love pita bread. And I can't take my mind off the bread. Folks, we got a runner at third base looking for a 2-out knock from Ryan O'Hearn.
Lights on. Let's turn and burn.
He's got an 0-1 count. This one's fouled away. It's 0-2. Thanks once again to Big Cuzzo for becoming the newest Magic member. Binoculars are looking good.
Nice binoculars.
I offer you the opportunity to join me in glorious battle.
17 cents a ball game, folks. I did the math myself. 1-2 the count on O'Hearn. Folks. The 1-2 to O'Hearn. Hit foul off of O'Hearn's foot probably. And he will walk it off. So I did some Blame It on the Rain, and I did some Blind Melon No Rain. Where did we leave off with the rain songs? Nursery rhymes, we'll have to wait till after 9 p.m. Wait till the kids go to sleep. Is that swung on and missed? It is. And that'll end the inning. I would have called that better, but we had a picture-in-picture situation on Apple TV. Don't leave that dude hanging, Cal. All right, folks. Gunner with a triple, but it came with 2 down, and we couldn't get him in. AB, were you here when I was singing Blind Melon? I knocked it out of the park. Chipper with a home run. Singing, all I can do is like pull some teeth for two or something. And like speak my point of view. And if you don't like it, you can go suck an egg. Yeah, it was fun. That's a hell of a game. Less than 2 cents an inning. Per half inning, Carl? Per half inning, Carl. You know, like that inning where we scored a bunch of runs. How about less than a penny? Folks, I'm cheaper than Columbia House. I'm cheaper than Columbia House. What do you want? Help me out. Did I swear again? What did I say? Oh, no. Oh, fudge. Ooh, I just realized I had my leg propped up for too long, and I just moved it, and now it hurts. Ooh, cramp or something. My age is... Look at this beard. You think I'm trying to hide something? I am right up front about my age. I'm right in there. 1977, folks. I was born 4 days before Star Wars was released. I was born right between when Elvis died on the toilet and when Star Wars came out. That's, to me, that's something. I mean, I'm a prophet. I was born in a time and place much like a prophet. So something's going on. Huh? What? It was a magic moment right in there in the spring of 77, folks. Magic moments, memories we've been sharing. Magic moments. When two hearts are caring, time can't erase the memories of these magic moments filled with love. All right, we're underway. Top of the fifth. First pitch is a strike. Sugano is still in the game. Sugano is still in the game. Jonathan Aranda at the plate. Next pitch is high, 1-1 the count. Aranda 1 for 2. There is a strike. Make it 1-2. Yeah, that song, Magic Moments. The only reason I am so familiar with it is because Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. It's prominently featured. And that is a great soundtrack. They packed a lot of good stuff in there. Good variety of tunes from the era. Aranda gets into one to right center. Mullins has room, though, in front of the track in right center. He makes the catch. 1 away. One away. Great movie, great book, great man. Folks, if you're asking yourself, if I had to compare BW to somebody that people know, and like the life he's led and the stories he has to tell and sort of his personality and no F's to give kind of an attitude, it's Hunter S. Thompson, folks. I like to think that I have carried his torch. He went on by, and I've taken over. Jeff Mangum is at the plate. 1 ball and 1 strike. Somebody's got to do it. What would our culture be without a Hunter S. Thompson? Somebody's got to document all this craziness. Oh, Mr. Hyde, if you only knew. Oh, AB Normal, if you only knew what what my daily regiment was. Oh, folks, BW can't tell you everything. Oh, you know, I've built up a tolerance. I've built up quite the tolerance. Ground ball to second base. That's going to be the second out of the inning. Sugano's going to get through 5 innings, folks. That's what I'm talking about. There's more than just that book out there, that 410 Guy 01. Hunter S. Thompson used to actually be a sports writer for Rolling Stone magazine. That used to actually be a gig. He's actually a sports writing enthusiast, which I wound up doing for a career for most of my adult professional life up until couple of years back, and then after that was dried up, that's when I started this thing. And I feel like I'm doing a pirate radio show from out here in Thailand. Here is a ball that's going to drop into the triangle no man's land area of left center field shallow. Colton Cowser with an ill-advised diving attempt at a ball he never had a chance at. We need you to stay healthy, brother. I love a max effort kind of guy, but you had to know you were never going to get to this ball. I mean, so we got a 2-out single for the Rays. Runner at first for Jose Caballero. No, I moved out here while I was writing for NBC Sports. Here's a pop-up in foul ground behind the plate. Sanchez will make the catch to end the inning. Folks, this game has just hit the halfway mark. What in the hell? Quite the epic going on here, folks. This is a Peter Jackson directed baseball game going on here. And then moved there. No, be more Dubs. I moved out here 10 years ago, so I was still doing that job for about 7.5 years while living out here. Able to do a job that doesn't require me to report to an office or anything, but, you know, being a writer for online content on the NBC sports website. You can still find my stuff out there, folks, if you take a look around. It's you either find it on Roto World. Roto World used to be a specific website just for fantasy sports, and then NBC incorporated Roto World probably in like 2013 or something, I want to say. And I was still, you know, I'd gotten hired by Roto World, and then NBC hired us. And then I was there for up until what, 2023, or going into 2022, going into 2023, something like that. 2023, I spent a year trying to figure out what to do, and I tried a YouTube channel that was more comedy-based, where I would sing goofy songs like I do sometimes and other things, but I spend my time reacting to watching content on the internet that's so bad that I find it funny. Kind of like Mystery Science Theater 3000, if you're familiar with that show, where they watch bad movies on purpose, make funny jokes. And the movies are just so bad, it's entertaining. Well, I took that same concept and then I applied it to home shopping channels. You know, your QVCs and what have you. And I did a 2-hour show every night. Here's a line drive base hit into the gap. And are we going to try for 2? We are. We got ourselves a leadoff double. Ramon Laureano is doing it all, folks. This guy, what a night.
Ramon just threw a rock at me.
Ramon Laureano, a leadoff double. Splash it up.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
So yeah, I started this channel. I thought I had this great kind of unique concept for comedy, and that I felt like a lot of people out there shared my sense of humor. So why not give it a go? Just dive in, because I live the way of the hell out here. I got no desire to go back to the States. I hope folks can understand why that might be. No need to go into it. Colton Cowser's at the plate. He's got no one count, folks. Get those cows up in the chat quick. Quickly now. That ball's hitting the right field. That is it fair? Is it fair? It's fair. It's a fair ball down the right field corner for Cowser. I'm sorry, I had to make sure that it was there. It's an RBI double. It's 7-6, folks. The milkman delivers.
It's magic, you know. It's magic. On a magic carpet ride. On a magic carpet ride. You believe in magic.
Gary Sanchez is up, nobody out, with a tying run at second base. Sanchez crushes one to left center. That ball clears the fence. Splash it up. We've just taken the lead. Bye, birdie. Sanchez with number 4 into the splash zone. The Orioles have taken an 8-7 lead. Holy cow. My goodness.
It's magic, you know. It's magic. On a magic carpet ride. On a magic carpet ride.
Mullins fouls one back. Down 6-0 early. The Orioles have done to Tampa what they did to us just a week and a half ago. That ball bounced off the top of the wall and got out of here. It bounced off the top of the wall and didn't bounce back into play like it almost always does. It just said, I gotta get out of here. 8-7 Orioles. Holy cow. I mean, you want to talk about a scraper, folks. A scraper. Mullins with a fly ball to right, but shallow. Coming in a long way to make the catch is Josh Lowe. That's the first out of the inning. What kind of crazy game is this, folks? I mean, you want to talk about a turnaround, and this game's just barely half over. Strap in, folks. It's time to start talking about the like count. It's time to go there. I haven't talked about it the entire game. If you just got here, you're going to have to take my word for it. I have not brought up hitting the like button all game. Here's a ground ball by Mayo over to third, and he will be retired. Caminero throws him out, 2 down. Folks, if you're here right now, do me a favor. We have to do this. Hit that like button. We broke a record a couple of games ago with over 200 likes. We got to 211. We're at 85 right now, and there's 150 people here. So let's all pitch in. I've got faith in you that you can live up to the help that's been provided just a couple of nights ago. Tap that thumbs up. I appreciate it. All right, back to the top of the order for Jackson Holliday. And he swings and misses on the first pitch. 8-7 Baltimore. I can't even believe my eyes. And yes, Tomoyuki Sugano is on line for the win. Are you kidding me? If Sugano gets the W tonight, that would just, yes, that must happen. That must happen. That must happen. Holiday is 0 for 3 so far. He has not been a part of all this offense tonight. 0-2 pitch up and away. So Orza has come into the ball game and not been effective at all. Pepiot had a bad night. This pitch is hit in the air to left, down near the foul line, crossing into foul territory, and making the catch is the left fielder. Who was that out there? What's his name? Wegman or whatever? What's that guy's name? Mangum. Mangum makes the catch to win the inning. But the Orioles, folks, we're going to try and do something, and hopefully we're going to complete it before the next pitch. And that is go over the scoring summary of this ball game, just 5 innings deep. In the top of the second, Jonathan Aranda with a solo home run to center field. 1-0 Rays. Josh Lowe then homered to right field in the same inning to make it 2-0. Danny Jansen with an RBI single scoring Chandler Simpson in the second made it 3-0. And then Brandon Lau with 2 down hits a 3-run homer with Jansen and Yandy Diaz coming in to score. That made it 6-0 Rays. All those runs in the second inning, and we as fans just said, "Okay, who's got some topics to talk about tonight?" But immediately in the bottom of the second inning, the Orioles respond with 4 runs, a 2-run double from Kobe Mayo, scoring Cowser and Laureano, and a 2-run single from Ramon Arias, scoring Gary Sanchez and Mayo. Then in the third inning, we added a run back to get 1 run down with Ramon Laureano scoring on a fielding error. And then we thought, shoot, we gave that run right back. Brandon Lau with an RBI single made it 7-5 Tampa. We get to the bottom of the 5th, down a pair. We get an RBI double from Cowser, Laureano coming in. And then the big swing, the 2-run shot from Gary Sanchez, Cowser coming in. And there you go, folks. We are at Orioles 8, Rays 7. And that's your first 5 innings of the ball game. Folks, that's a week worth of activity. Insanity. All right, folks, the like count is just a few away from 100. What do you say we go ahead and hit triple digits now, and then we'll just keep on keeping on from there. What do you say? Sir Anthony Dominguez is in the pitch now for the Orioles. And Chandler Simpson takes a look at a first pitch strike. Last time Dominguez was on the mound, it was a calamity as he was throwing a lot of breaking balls into the dirt, and Gary Sanchez could not block nary a one of them. A game that we lost in extra innings. Let's hope Sanchez can handle Dominguez here. 1-1 pitch is inside, 2-1. Honestly, I wouldn't have this partnership in a one-run. We're up by a run. I would honestly bring in a backup catcher to catch Dominguez. Here's a ball to left field. We could get this one. Cowser on the fair side of the foul line and left. Makes the catch. One away. Okay. Not bad. Hey, folks, if you're new, don't worry. This is legal weed, and I know it makes me look bad when I hit it, a tiny little roach like this, but I don't really have time to roll a fresh one, so just getting a couple of puffs in before I got to put this puppy out. Here is Danny Jansen. He's 2 for 2. Couple of singles, and has scored a couple of runs. Has an RBI as well. This one's hit in the air. Center field, a can of corn for Sed Mullins. He's got it. 2 down. Sir Anthony Dominguez, knight of the orange table. Trying to get this to the bottom of the 6th with a lead. I heard Thailand is changing weed laws. Well, when they do, I'll comply. Till then, happy days. Here's a pitch that Yandy Diaz went around on, about half a foot inside. He looks very unhappy with the check swing appeal going against him. Diaz is 2 for 3 tonight. Swing and a miss. He just waved at a pitch. Looked like a slider breaking hard, low and away. It's 0-2. All right, BW's putting the roach out. Pop foul by Diaz. O'Hearn having a look near the tarp on the first base side, but it's in the crowd. Pitch. Excuse me. That is fouled behind the plate by Diaz. Still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. The Orioles have the lead, folks, and we have gotten to 100 likes. Thank you so much. Keep on keeping on. Again, we broke over 200 a couple of nights ago. So, as much as I appreciate getting to 100, now that we've raised the bar, 100 just isn't quite enough. We've got the numbers for more. Keep it on. Keep on trucking or something. I don't know. We need one more strike, folks. The crowd's making noise. Pitch. That bounces in there, and nobody's on base, but Sanchez does well to block it. Couple of thousand people have already checked in tonight. That pitch is up and in, and Diaz has to lean out of the way, Matrix style. 2-2 the count. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out in the top of the 6th. Diaz is ready. Dominguez with the pitch. Popped up. All righty. Right center field, shallow. Holiday, get out of the way, buddy. What do you? Okay, you got it. You got it. Okay, you got it. Jackson Holiday with a path to the baseball that looks like one of those little dotted line paths you'd see in one of those family circus panel cartoons where the kids are just like running around the backyard, going all kinds of random directions. That's pretty much, yeah, if you had to draw a line on Holiday, that's how he got to that baseball. Hey, the inning is over. And we've got the lead. We've got the lead. We've got the lead. We've got the lead. Yeah, we've got it. We've got the lead. We've got the lead. We got the lead. We got the lead. We got the lead. What is that supposed to be food? A Superman Blizzard at Dairy Queen. It was the color of windshield wiper fluid. What are you feeding the people back there? What was I looking at? That looked like Lucky Charms floating in a windshield wiper fluid slushy. Okay, Superman drink. I'm going to pass. I'll stick to the ice cream at the Dairy Queen. Thanks. The hell are they trying to put in our bodies, folks? Who's trying to jinx somebody? Good win? Yeah, what are you talking about, dude? A one-run ball game. Lots of baseball left, and it's already been crazy stuff happening that you never would have expected. So how the hell do you now go, yep, that's a wrap. Yep, 1-run lead. That's a wrap. I mean, it's the 6th inning. Now, you know what I wouldn't mind is for the rain to just start coming down like crazy, and they just say, all right, that's enough. We'll call it at 8-7. Edwin Uceta is making his 35th appearance, a right-hander for the Rays. First pitch to Ramon Arias. Where was it? Okay, it's a strike. Didn't see the ump make a call on that. Ramon has come in to replace Westberg and had a big 2-run single with 2 down in the inning. Check swing, he didn't go. 1 ball, 1 strike. He's 1 for 2 on the evening. Has anybody gotten any kind of word on Westberg? Is anybody tweeting out anything? This pitch is fouled back. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And yes, Mr. Musk, for all of us sane people, there's still tweets. And if you... Oh, Arias gets hit right in the hip, right above the buttocks on the left side. Hopefully it didn't get too much of the... Oh, it looks like it got him actually... Yeah, right on the belt, maybe. Looks like that should be a spot. Yeah, if it was just a couple inches higher on the lower back, that would really, really be bad. So Rios should be okay, I think. He's on at first base. My out-of-town scoreboard's frozen. Hey, get this. Right when I saw that note, my game crapped out because of 2 straight hours without refreshing. I love how this site makes you want to make sure that you're still alive. They're like, you know what? You could die at any given 2-hour stretch. So we're going to set up these games. Make sure you engage with us every couple of hours just to make sure we're doing a wellness check. Here's Gunnar Henderson, folks.
His name's Gunnar, and he's dating my mom.
Arias at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss on a high pitch from Uceta. Did I acknowledge that you reminded me earlier? If I didn't, that means I didn't see it. But, you know, I don't see a lot of things. I did see that. What's the deal with YouTube adding the @ mention to everyone's name? What's the deal? Swing and a miss, and Gunner's down on 3 pitches. Damn. Can you wipe this camera? You've got multi-million-dollar production value going on with this Apple TV game. Can you just wipe the camera with a squeegee so we can see? All this money spent, and they can't just have like an intern or somebody dry the cameras off when they're not the camera that's currently being used. Here's Ryan O'Hearn. 1-0 pitch is in on the hands. He turns on it, fouls it off. Ryan O'Hearn turned, but that time he didn't burn.
Lights on. Let's turn and burn.
That's the problem, Ryan. You turned on that one, but there was no burning. And this is Baltimore. We're all used to feeling a little bit of burning. Why we lead the nation in STDs. More burning. All right, there goes the runner. What a jump. Are you kidding me? Uceta had no idea where Ramon Arias was or even knew if he existed. Arias, I mean, you almost have to give indifference. Uceta was certainly indifferent about it, but it should be a stolen base. Ramon Arias. He's in scoring position now with 1 away. Strike 2 on O'Hearn. It's a full count. Arias at second, 1 down. The pitch low and in, ball 4, and now it doesn't really matter. Arias would have gotten a second anyway. First and second after the walk to O'Hearn.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
All right, folks. We need more runs. A 1-run lead. No bueno. We need more. And Ramon Laureano, who's off to a great start to the ball game, is at the plate. He is taking the first pitch for a strike.
Ramon just threw a rock at me.
He swings and fouls one over toward the camera well on the left side. It is 0-2 quickly on Laureano. 2 walks and a double. He has scored 3 runs tonight. 3. All 3 times up, he's come around the score. And he's got a stolen base mixed in for good measure. The 0-2 is high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I mean, Laureano, for me, is a top 3 player on this team right now. O'Hearn and Gunner, I'd say. I'd put Laureano over Holiday right now. I might hurt some people's feelings. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Come on, Ramon. I just talked you up. I even put my reputation. Oh, wow. Laureano got out a big old F-bomb. You won't need John Boy Media to read lips on this one. Laureano, very unhappy with himself, striking out in that spot. 2 down for the milkman, folks. And a line drive, base hit in the right field. It's going to roll all the way into the corner. Arias will score. It's a 3rd double on the night for the milkman. The Orioles lead it 9-7.
It's magic, you know. It's magic. On a magic carpet ride. On a magic carpet ride. You believe in magic.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
Hey, everybody, we're all going to get laid.
The Milkman. The Orioles have tied a season high tonight with 8 extra base hits. In a game, the Orioles were down 6-0 early. We are now in a position to perhaps win. Sugano on the record right now to get the win. If we can hang on to the lead, we've got 2 runners in scoring position, 2 down for the Kraken, folks.
Release the Kraken.
And that first pitch from Uceta is right in there for strike 1. Folks, if you're looking for Dick Lovelady, he's no longer on the Rays. Dick Lovelady, who, by the way, prefers to be known as Dickie. Here's a tapper foul by Sanchez, 0-2. Dickie is on the move, folks. Last I heard, Dickie Lovelady is on the Mets. So, do what you will with that information. Oh and 2 on Sanchez. Bruh. Pitch. Inside, 1-2. Folks.
Call it the Baltimore Miracle or some shit.
The 1-2. High, 2-2. Good eye from Sanchez. Gary is 2 for 2 tonight at the plate. And has a walk as well, so he has reached base all 3 times tonight. Big night for him at the plate. That one's lined into right center field. That's down for a base hit. That will score a pair. Cowser, the trail runner. A 2-out, 2-run single for the Kraken. And folks, it's time to go to the convenience store. It's 7-Eleven. Oh, doctor.
It's magic, you know. It's magic.
Get BW a Slurpee. 7-Eleven is the score.
On a magic carpet ride. On a magic carpet ride. You believe in magic.
That's right. Dickie Lovelady also spent a little time in Chicago. Folks, Dickie Lovelady, of course, just, you know, he's a jet setter. He's a Don Juan DeMarco of his time. You got to love the ladies. He's moving from town to town. He's a regular Johnny Dickie seed. You know? Folks, how about this game? Play some ELO. All right. I remember you this way. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. So, where did we go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Blue. We're so pleased to be with you. Everyone smiles at you. you doing? Sailing away on the crest of a wave, it's magic. Oh, running and riding and slipping and sliding, it's magic. And you and your sweet desire, don't you do it to me. Oh, higher and higher, baby. It's a living thing. It's the only thing to lose. It's a living thing. What a terrible thing to lose. Hey, folks. We got a new pitcher out here for the Rays. Whitley. Hey, folks. I mean, if I'm performing on the street, wouldn't you throw in a buck into a hat? So, what's the difference? How about a super chat or two? Help this talented and poor middle-aged son of a bitch out. Forrest Whitley is on the mound. Well, nobody is Jeff Lynne. I'm not trying to be Jeff Lynne, but I love him to death. Here is Ced Mullins. He takes up and in for ball one. Ced, do you know what to do?
Well said, now you know what to do.
2 down, and a foul ball off to the right makes it 1-1. How many pitchers already tonight for the Rays? This is number 4 out of the pen, 5 in total. Mullins has not joined the hit parade tonight. He is 0 for 3. He takes on a check swing and does not go. 2 balls and a strike. Folks, it is not the best weather to enjoy a baseball game, but man, if you're sitting at home, what a great game this is. Folks, we've got some generosity in the Charm City chat tonight. Thank you so much. Hopefully it'll start a windfall and make up for about 2.5 months of a pretty slow season. But Tom Free, I don't want to go farther than that because I don't know how much of your names, folks, you actually want to be publicized. But Tom Free, thank you so much. We got a message.
Message for you, son.
Without any text, just a thank you donation, I'm going to assume. Thank you very much. Or you're welcome. I don't know. What am I saying? Here, you're welcome. I guess by doing it, you're saying thank you and you're welcome all at the same time. I don't know. But whatever it is, thank you. And Mullins has a full count, 2 down. Runner at first will be off with the pitch. Payoff pitch. There goes the runner. Mullins swings and misses on a pitch outside. Would have been ball 4. But we're not going to complain, are we, folks? No, we're not going to complain. Mullins is 0 for 4 tonight. His teammates have picked him up. He did enter tonight, by the way, leading the team in home runs and RBI. So why not let him take the night off from this otherwise offensive explosion, folks? We have had 3 different innings where we've scored 3 runs or more now. 4 in the second, 3 in the 5th, and 3 here in the 6th. And another run tacked on in the 3rd. 11 runs on 12 hits without an error. Oh. We've also Gary Sanchez has a stolen base, folks. You want to talk about a night where we can just go, I was here that night. This is one of those, I was there that night. I was there that night. Gary Sanchez stole a base. All right. That's the kind of crazy crap going on here in a rainy night in Baltimore, folks. By the way, once again, I mentioned it early on. The beard is still here. I put up a poll on, what was it, the Wednesday night game about whether or not to chop it off or just let it continue to grow like a neglected front lawn. And I've gone for the neglected front lawn look, folks, for the foreseeable future. So thank you for your input on that. I'm probably going to regret it eventually, but Janet voted twice for that one. Oh, did we ever get to 2,900? Hey, let me hit refresh on this. It feels like we should. Folks, can we get a subscriber, please? Can we do that? Let me hit the refresh on this. Yeah, folks, 1 subscriber. Come on, we got a lot of people watching. One of you is not subscribed. It's free. It'll make it go to 2,900. The subscriber count is always so low on a nightly basis, and it's mainly because I don't do a good enough job convincing people to do it. Well, all I can say is that it's free. There's no commitment. There's no obligation, and no salesman's going to visit your home. You're not going to get some junk email or whatever. You're simply making it easier to access the channel for another game down the road. Or if you want to feel good about helping the channel, every time someone subscribes, YouTube says, let me push this channel out to newer people that may have never seen this channel listed in their recommends before. So that's what it's all about, folks. Subscribe, please. Brandon Lau is at the plate leading off the top of the 7th. Keegan Aiken is into the ball game for the Orioles, and he has gotten ahead of Lau 0-2. Lau is 2 for 3 tonight, including a home run ball off of Sugano. That was that 3-run homer that made it 6-0. That was the low point of the night. Now we are looking at a 4-run lead with 3 innings left to go, and there's Hutchins Hut with a super chat. Here's a hard grounder into right field, a base hit for Lau. So we bring in the lefty Aiken to get the dangerous lefty Lau, and Lau wins the battle, but he'll take the single versus an extra base hit. Ryan O'Hearn laid out to try to snare it before it got into the outfield, but just could not. Hutchins Hut says, "You sing amazing, B-Dub." I sing okay. Look, I'm self-aware. I can mimic some people's music, kind of like a mynah bird, but I spend a lot of time showering and singing, so it's another reason I like living out here too. By the way, I get less judgment from people around me for singing. I sing everywhere I go. I'm a singer. I sing. I'm not a rock star, but I like to sing like a Disney character. I just walk around singing. Caminero at the plate, a swing and a miss on a 1-1 pitch, makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes. So let me hit the thanks on that. And folks, hit these thumbs up on these super chats. Let people know that you appreciate their support. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and there goes the bat. Junior Caminero. Yay, you can go to the dugout and pick up your bat on the way there. See you later.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Strikeout for Aiken. We're still waiting for 1 subscriber. Just 1? Let me go into the other YouTube site and make sure, because I really don't trust the sub count thing on the screen there. Oh, I'm actually, according to this, I'm being told I have more subscribers on this screen than is real. I'm like 5 short, according to my YouTube page. So, folks, we're going to need several new subscribers tonight if we're going to get to 2,900. It would appear. Jonathan Aranda has an 0-2 count. 1 out with a runner at first. Aranda. I always say Aranda. Aranda. Rhymes with Jane Fonda. Okay. That one's hit hard in the right. Another base hit. Laureano with a nice job getting it back in, but the lead runner's still going to go first to third. So Lau at first, and now Aranda on, Lau at third, Aranda now on at first. 1 out with 2 on. And Aiken, you bring him in for the matchups. He can't get out the first lefty. He then gets out the righty. Can't get out the next lefty. Jake Mangum. And boy, it's getting hot in here. I might have to cut this light off. First pitch is high for ball 1. Come on, Keegan. Get it under control, buddy. Get it under control, man. If you give up that runner at third, don't worry about it. It'll make it a 3-run game. We can deal with it. Double play ball would be nice. This pitch is foul back. 1-1 the count on Mangum, who's 0 for 3. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn this light off. It is just burning into my forehead right now. Swing and a miss. The high gas from Aiken. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Thanks once again to the very generous donations from, Tom wins the donation trophy with that, but Hutchins Hut as well. I'm positively glistening right now. Oh, wait a minute. Am I still on? I'm not on this. Oh, no. I thought I was on this screen. I don't want to be on the big screen. This pitch is fouled away. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Damn it. It's hard to have all these different things open and check on everything at once. 2 strikes on Mangum. 1 out. Runners at the corners for the Rays. Pitch. Up and away. Not close. 2-2. Janet, don't start getting these like Magic Mike images in your head right now. I'm not glistening in that kind of a way, okay? This pitch is popped up and going to get into the crowd. Still 2-2. Mangum was a teammate with Jordan Westberg at Mississippi State. How about that? Well, they're both alumni. Maybe they didn't play there at the same time, but in fact, if Mangum is like 22 or younger, probably didn't. Yeah, I did say that. But I'm always lying. My sub count is not working. Yeah, and you know what? I feel like with this sub count thing that it leads some people that sub to just going, you know what? I'm not going to sub because when I do, I don't see the number change. So I'm unsubbing now. This is a base hit in a center field. That'll get a run in. Mangum RBI single makes it 11-8. And that gets the tying run to the plate for the Rays. What's still only 1 out in the inning. Folks, we go from being miserable to being euphoric to being kind of chill to now getting kind of tense. Just one of those games, folks. One of those games. Yeah, I probably the biggest mistake I've made is not finding a different method to. I know there's more than one out there where you can link your channel to a website that'll post a live sub count. Because if it actually works and changes with each sub, then I feel like it would actually result in more subs. I got a feeling some people are just like, some people are like that. Some people are just like, you know what, I subbed and I don't see any change, so forget it. That kind of sucks. All right, it's Josh Lowe at the plate. And a ground ball to first. They go to second for one. Back to first. Safe. Safe there. First and third with two down. Ryan O'Hearn with a perfect throw to second base. Gunnar Aiken could not keep a foot on the bag with the return throw. He could not find the bag with his foot. It would have been bang bang, not necessarily would have been in time had he been on the bag. All right, folks, we need to get this final out without any more damage. The Rays have the runners at the corners. Jose Caballero looks at a pitch in the dirt. And pitches in the dirt with Gary Sanchez behind the plate. Makes BW nervous. Anxiety, blood pressure rising. This one's hit in the right center. We should be able to get it. Laureano on the sprint will make the catch in the gap. The Rays do score here, but we prevent them from getting the big inning. Folks, it's seventh inning stretch time in Baltimore. It has been a wild Friday night here in Charm City. All this craziness has got to make everybody kind of hungry, right? BW's got you. He's going to throw some cakes on the griddle. Get them cakes up in the chat, folks. It's seventh inning stretch time.
Thank God I'm a country boy. 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 Thank God I'm a country boy.
All right. Get her done.
Thank God I'm a country boy. Thank God I'm a country boy.
Hey, folks, I got to take a little bit of a break. Be right back.
Thank God I'm a country boy.
Folks, coming up tomorrow night. Actually, it's not night. Tomorrow, late afternoon. The stream will start at 3:50 p.m. It's game 2 of the series. Zach Eflin against, isn't his first name Zach too? Zach Littell? Is that right? Littell? Is it Zach Littell? I can't remember. I think so. Let me double check. Yes. All right, so it's the Battle of the Zacks, folks. Battle of the Zacks tomorrow afternoon, 3:50. The stream will begin. First pitch shortly after 4 o'clock. Don't be late. All right, bottom of the 7th, Kobe Mayo had that big 2-run hit. Oh, first pitch up and in. Look out. Mayo has to get out of the way. Folks, I'm
Just get it all on there. Just spread it out.
enjoying some of that world-famous Thai coconut custard. So creamy. It's the creamiest cream you've ever creamed. That's high. It's 2-0 to Mayo. Whitley's 2-0 pitch is a strike on the outer part of the plate. One more big bite. Pop foul out of play. 2-2 on Mayo.
Just get it all on there. Just spread it out.
I had a snack. Wow, tough called strike 3 pitch there from Whitley. That ball went in there high and inside, somehow dropped down and caught the top inside corner of the zone. Mayo is down on strikes. 1 away in the bottom, 2 down, in the bottom of the 7th inning. And back to the top of the order for Jackson, who's 0 for 4. What's up, buddy? First pitch swinging and a miss. Second pitch swinging and a foul. Oh, that just made it worse. What the hell? What the hell, man? What's going on with my glasses? 1-2 on Holiday. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the 7th. The Orioles lead it 11-8. Wacky game. Ooh, a breaking ball that nearly broke back over the outside corner, but it does miss by an inch. And the count even up at 2-2 on Holiday. Low and away, easy to lay off. Full count, folks. Payoff pitch to Holiday from Whitley is a called strike 3. Jackson is 0 for 5. Oh for 5. Ramon Arias fouls the first pitch away. 2 down, nobody on in the bottom of the 7th. Ramon is 1 for 2 since coming into the game. He's also been hit by a pitch, driven in 2 runs, scored another, and stolen a base. That's a lot of activity for a guy that has spent half of this game on the bench. Fouls 1 away. It's now 0-2. That one's hit into right center field, and it'll drop down in front of the center fielder for a 2-out single. Second hit of the night for Ramon. A multi-hit game that he didn't even start, folks. Not too shabby. Turn on the faucet. The Orioles have out-hit the Rays now 13-12. Here's Gunnar Henderson. Takes low for ball 1.
His name's Gunnar and he's dating my mom.
I would have hoped Baker for the 8th, Mountain for the 9th. Check swing, excuse me, but it's a foul ball along the third baseline. Whoa, it's rolling toward the foul line. Catcher, though, will stop it before it becomes fair again. "24 hours ago, I wanna be sedated. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. Oh, I wanna be sedated. Just put me in a wheelchair, put me on a plane. Hurry, 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 before I go insane. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my brain. No, oh, 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 oh." Here's a ground ball by Gunnar to third. Caminero's throw to first is low and not picked. So Gunnar will safely reach. And the umpires are talking about something. Was Gunnar out of the baseline or something? Gunnar is safe. I'm not quite sure what the issue was here. Caminero makes a nice backhanded play. Yeah, why wouldn't he be safe? I thought maybe it had something to do with not running. Why was this ever a thing? I don't know. Okay, 2-on, 2-out for Ryan O'Hearn, folks.
Lights on. Let's turn and burn.
Over the plate, but low for ball 1. Come on, folks. A big O'Hearn swing, and we got 2 touchdowns on the board. And that pitch is low. O'Hearn is 0 for 3 tonight. We've had some 0-fers in this lineup. How? Holliday's 0 for 5, O'Hearn is 0 for 3, and Mullins is 0 for 4. Meanwhile, Gunnar's got 3 hits. Kowser's got 3. Sanchez has 3. Arias and Westberg combined have 3 from one spot in the order. So some guys are doing it tonight and some guys aren't. O'Hearn has a 3-0 count. The pitch. Inside a 4-pitch walk to load him up.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Load him up. Folks, and I can't think of a guy I'd rather have up there right now more than Ramon Laureano. Laureano doing all kinds of good things for this team tonight, and in general, since he's become an everyday player, he's got a chance to bust this one wide open here. He has gotten a double tonight. He's walked twice, he's scored 3 runs, and he's stolen a base. All that happened before his previous at-bat where he just struck out. So now he's due. Bases loaded, 2 down, Laureano. First pitch, right in there. He took it, strike 1. Come on, Ramon.
Ramon just threw a rock at me.
Oh, 1 pitch. Line drive. Base hit into left field. Laureano has done it again. 1 run scores. Here comes another. Safe. Gunnar slides in safely. It's a 2-out, 2-run single for Laureano. He is en fuego. And so is the Oriole offense. Another multi-hit night for another batter. It's 13-8. Woo!
It's magic, you know. It's magic. On a magic carpet ride. On a magic carpet ride. You believe in magic.
All right. Two-out magic tonight. We've had a lot of it. Here is the milkman, folks. Get them cows up. Cows are looking for a 4-hit night. Takes outside for ball 1. The 1-0 is up and away. Now, the Apple TV probability is saying, okay, now it's moved up. They're saying Cowser only has an 18% chance to drive in a run. I say we show them where they can stick their percentages. 2-0 pitch. Inside, 3-0. 13-8 Baltimore. We're in the bottom of the 7th. 3-0 pitch. Swung on. He had the green light. Michael asked for it. Cowser got it. Could only foul it away. All the doubles that Cowser has hit tonight, he is 3 for 4 with all doubles. Right? Swing and a miss, full count. All those doubles basically in the same spot down the right field corner. Now we just got to let him get that bat head just a little bit underneath and lift it onto the flag court. Payoff pitch. Check swing. And that was probably the best possible result. A foul ball off the lower part of the bat to stay alive. Still 3-2, folks. Come on. Runners will be off. Runners will be off. 3-2. Fouled back. 36 pitches from Whitley since coming into the game. Another 3-2 coming to Cowser. And he fouls it away again. Folks. All right, we don't need to see that graphic. Can you get that graphic out of here, please? Thanks. Get it out of here. Payoff pitch. Another foul ball from Cowser, folks. Cowser is milking this at bat. Get it? Another payoff pitch. Outside ball 4. Load him up.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
What a night for this offense. We're taking what we're given because we're working for a living, folks. It's time to put this one to bed. Gary Sanchez has a chance for a 4-hit night. He's already driven in 4 runs. And he takes a first pitch strike. A chance for an 8 RBI night if he can get a hold of one right here. Oh, 1 pitch. That's up high. What just happened to my screen? My screen just went totally white. What the hell? What in God's name? Am I live, folks? I got to reopen this. That is off the plate. It's not close, folks. 2 balls, 1 strike to the Kraken. Pitch. Right in there. He took it. That was a hittable pitch. The count 2-2. There are some drunk Baltimore fans and some tired-looking Baltimore fans and just some weirdos out there. Your typical Baltimore crowd, folks. 2-2 pitch. Hit on the ground, the short. Dropped by Caballero. Everybody is safe. It's a gift. An E6 on Caballero. Everybody's safe. Base is still loaded. Make it 14-8. Look at this drunk kid. 2 touchdowns for the Orioles on the night. Call to the bullpen for the Rays. Baltimore up now by half a dozen runs. They were down 6 in this one, and now they're up 6. Just another day at the ballpark, folks. Just a little the same old, same old. Hey, folks, what's the like count looking like? Look, we got 220-something people here right now. Over 3,000 views on the game. I'm not expecting to break the record of 211 likes that we set a few nights ago. But we're at 133 right now. I'm greedy enough to go for, 170, 175. We got the numbers, folks. I don't want to annoy you, especially those that have already been kind enough to hit the like button already. You don't want to hear me do this, but hopefully you understand. As a YouTuber, you kind of have to, especially a live streamer, you kind of have to do this. The content's free. I don't put any special content out there for people just because they give me some cash on the side. I'm always going to keep it that way. The content is for everybody. Whatever you can do to help out the channel, whether it's financially or just by hitting the like button, that's all you got to do. And that's how we make this community work, folks. No BS advertisers, no corporate garbage. You're never going to hear me give you an opinion that is based on, an influence from somebody who's paying me to say something. That's what you get here. A real person who can call a ball game, knows a thing or two about baseball, loves the Orioles with every fiber of his being, and is funny as hell and can carry a tune once in a while. I mean, what the hell else do you want? Here's Sed Mullins, folks. Bases loaded, 2 down. 1-0 pitch outside, 2-0. Sed Mullins with a chance to make his current 0 for 4 night a very good night. Bases loaded. And that pitch is a little bit inside. It's 3-0 on Sed, folks.
Well said, now you know what to do.
Come on, walk a guy in. That's a strike. Sed taking all the way. The new pitcher out here is Glenn. What is it? I cannot read that name on the screen. Hold on. Inside to Mullins, he walks. Folks, a run has been walked in. Laureano trots over the plate. It is now 15-8. We're up by a touchdown, folks. We're up by a touchdown. Who the hell is this guy? Gervais. Not Ricky Gervais. Spelled different as well. Paul Gervais. How you doing, Paul? We got 15 runs on 15 hits. Hello. Here's Kobe Mayo. Kobe, come on, dude. Please. Swing and a miss. Mayo has the 1-2-run double on the night. 0 for 3 otherwise. His average is at 190. Still looking for that first big league homer. Hit up the middle and backhanded by the second baseman and Mayo. Are you even running down the line as hard as you can right there, buddy? I feel like we're in good shape to win this game, but dude, you're hitting under 200. You don't have a home run yet. You need to look a little bit more. Anybody catch that? That did not look like 100% effort from Mayo running down the line. I am not a fan of that, especially when you haven't proven a damn thing in the bigs yet, Kobe. Come on, dude. Let's not make what is right now feeling like a good night. Let's not do anything like that, Kobe. You're on the bench tomorrow, bud. I'm sorry. EW says so. Hey, I'll be right back. Thanks for your everything.
Bacon! Where's the bacon? I smell bacon! 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 Gotta be bacon! Only one thing smells like bacon! That's bacon! 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 There! From that bag! What's it say? I can't read! Please! Please! Give me what's in the bag! Chewy, yummy, smoky bacon!
There you go.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! No! 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 It's bacon!
No, it's Bacon Strips, brand dog snack from Purina. Bacon Strips. Dogs don't know it's not bacon.
It's bacon!
All right. Welcome to everybody's chat handle is now annoyingly longer because YouTube did something to make it that way. Night at the BirdWatcher headquarters here. Another camera with raindrops on it. Can somebody wipe a lens on these cameras? It's not even actively raining. Nobody's got a whatchamacallit? What did Vince Offer used to sell? The Sham Wow? Nobody's got a Sham Wow or something? We've got Cade Stroud on the pitch, folks. A right-hander called up to give the bullpen an additional arm that hasn't been overworked. And we got a Baltimore chop to third that'll be an infield hit. Simpson, the batter, again, ranked top 5 in sprint speed in all of baseball. Hits a Baltimore chop, and Arias knew there was nothing to do except just hand the ball over to the pitcher. Okay, leadoff man on for the Rays. Top of the 8th. Danny Jansen's up. First pitch outside. I'm still here. I'm just chilling, enjoying a lucky. Hit in the air, right center. Mullins waves off Laureano and makes the catch in the gap. 1 away. Start counting the outs, folks. We need 5 more. I got all the superpowers. I just need the super chats. Get it? Little joke. Whoops. Yandy Diaz. Lineup flips over. 5th time through the order. Called a strike from Cade Stroud. I've been called the Thing a time or two, so that makes sense. 1 ball and 1 strike on Yandy Diaz. 2 for 4 tonight. All right there, Michael Mitchell. Mark your word. Okay. Because so many of your other predictions have come to fruition, right? We've got so much to look at as evidence of your fortune-telling abilities, right? We should mark your word. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. I got a pen right here. I'm gonna mark your word, okay? Hold on. Mark my word, lose 15, 16. Okay. All right, it's been marked. All right. We got a 1-2 count on Diaz. Swing and a miss. And Diaz chased a pitch about 1.5 foot off the plate. Mark my word.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear? Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
2 down in the inning. Mark my word. Here's Brandon Lau. He's had a big night. 3 for 4, including a 3-run homer. Swing and a miss. Cade Stroud gets ahead of him 0-1. A homer and a couple of singles, 4 RBI for Lau. I'll tell you this, folks. All this offense tonight is really going to help because it's the 81st game of the season, which means after this game, it is the precise halfway point. And again, if you were here at the start of the stream, we talked about how you can basically look at all the numbers on offense and double them to get an idea of what to expect over the course of the season. Here's a fly ball out to left field. Colton Cowser is going to make the catch. Folks, we're going to the bottom of the 8th, up a touchdown. It's 15-8 Baltimore. So, yeah, you don't need me to tell you that for the most part, especially with the counting numbers, this team's offense has been pretty disappointing. But let's take a look at all those numbers after tonight's game. So a couple of guys with some big nights is now going to be on a better pace for the full season. We'll see what the pace is. We'll check out the pace, folks. Pace. It's not just a brand of salsa, especially if it's made in New York City. New York City? Sorry. Pick up the pace, folks, and pass the old El Paso. All right, I got to go close the door. Be right back. And let's see this ball game home, shall we? Once again, folks, tomorrow the game will be late afternoon. Stream will start at 3:50 p.m. First pitch shortly after 4 o'clock. Be here or be in big trouble. Stay out of trouble. All right. Last chance to add on. Top of the order up. Jackson Holiday. Please do something, buddy, or else you're going to be 0 for 6. Currently 0 for 5 tonight. Oh, I got to change the lighting on this thing. Can I just turn it off? How about that? That's as good as anything. That's not totally off, though, is it? Oh, I hit the wrong damn button, didn't I? Oh, no. Oh, boy. All right, there we go. Hey, folks. I know it's all the Hollywood magic is sort of lost, but we'll survive. 1-2 on Holiday. Gervais is still on the mound. And that pitch just hair low. 2-2 on Jackson. Low and in, he's able to foul it off. Three different Oriole batters with 3 hit nights. And then you look at the 2 spot in the order, Westberg and then Arias coming in. They've combined for 3 hits. So 4 spots in the order with 3 hit nights. You don't see that too often. Certainly not this year. The count has gone full now on Holiday, leading it off in the bottom of the 8th. And Jackson hits a ball well to left center field toward the bullpen. That ball is gone! Bye, birdie! Garbage time homer for Jackson. Opposite field. 103.4 off of the bat. And we have doubled the Rays up. It is 16-8. Did I not say bye-bye, Birdie? Did I not say bye-bye, Birdie? I feel like I might not have said bye-bye, Birdie. Did I miss my bye-bye, Birdie? Did I miss a bye-bye, Birdie? Bye-bye, Birdie! Wait, I can just play it off of here. Here. This is what I meant to do.
Stay up! Get out! That ball is gone! Bye-bye, Birdie!
Okay, there we go.
Bye-bye, Birdie. Bye-bye, Birdie.
Another. Oh, wow. Taylor Walls. It looks like the Rays are going to a position player to pitch. How about that? Hey, we get to be on the other side of this for a change. Hey, Katron. Hey, car full of people with Katron. How you guys doing? All you other people, sub it up. We're up to 2,900, which means the next goal is a big one. 3K. 3K. Which is 60% of the way to 5K. Which is where I got to be to make this damn thing work. We're not going to get to 5K by the end of the season. But damn it. Let's go. I did get out of bye-bye, Birdie. Okay, good. Remember, folks, if you subscribe, or if you don't really watch this channel that much, you don't feel the need to subscribe, remember, if you subscribe, it doesn't really harm you. I'm just trying to build this thing up, and I need to use you. I need to use you. Can I use you, please? That's probably not the best sales pitch. Fiona and Max's first O's game. Nice. Well, it is a legendary game. Down 6-0. And now ahead 16-8. Jose Caballero, the shortstop, is on to pitch with Taylor Walls coming in to take over at short. And, folks, you don't usually see a pitcher with eye black like this. Arias gets into one toward left field. That ball is off the top of the wall. Arias with a leadoff double. Go ahead. Let's pad some stats, folks. Splash it up.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
Now 4 hits out of the number 2 spot in the order tonight. 3 for Ramon since coming into the ball game. Here's Gunnar. He had a triple earlier and a 3-hit night altogether. Come on, now Gunnar, you know you need a cheap RBI. Come on, let's get that RBI total up for you, buddy. Gunnar, right field, looking up. That ball is gone. Bye, Birdie. Pad those stats. Gunnar with number 9, a 2-run shot to right. Folks, it's 18-8. Holy cow. Folks, I don't know what underwear you're wearing right now, but don't change it tomorrow. Or if you're going commando, stay commando. Ryan O'Hearn at the plate. Got to a 2-0 count and then fouls a pitch off. It's 2-1. O'Hearn is still hitless tonight. Get in on the fun, Ryan. Hit on the ground. Backhanded at second base. O'Hearn is out. First out of the inning. Oh, Ryan. Of all the no-hit at-bats tonight, that one probably has you the most. Ryan fakes throwing his helmet as he goes into the dugout, but he knows. Yes, for him personally, not a good night, but don't kill the vibes, Ryan. Ryan knows what to do. The vibes are good right now. One away for Dylan Carlson, who comes in to pinch hit. Carlson enters the ball game. And he hits one backhanded on the ground by the first baseman, Aranda. And the pitcher able to cover the bag in time. The pitcher, of course, being the shortstop, Caballero, to get the second out. Look at Caballero, not only pitching, but doing drills like a pitcher, covering the bag here. All right, 2 down. The milkman is up, and that first pitch, a generous strike call from the ump. That was definitely inside. Folks, we'll have a lot to go over in this post game, that's for sure. 1 ball, 1 strike now on Cowser. 3 for 4 with 3 doubles. Cowser had 3 doubles coming into the game, and he's doubled his doubles. 2-1 the count. That one is low, 3-1. All right, Cowser, you can't take a ball unless it's really off the plate. He pops it up. He's praying it goes out of play. He doesn't want to end the night like this. It's out of play. Full count. Six different Oriole hitters have at least 2 RBI on the night. How about that? Multi-RBI nights for 6 different batters. Inside, and Cowser couldn't help but take it for ball 4. He will take first base, and that'll give Sanchez a chance to add on to his big night. 3 for 4, 4 driven in. 2 runs scored. And somehow a stolen base has gotten in there. First pitch called a strike. Again, the umpire at this point, anything within a couple of inches, he's giving a strike. All right, that one's about 5 inches inside, so we get ball 1. We got a bunch of wasted, wet Oriole fans out here. There's an ephus from Caballero. Stays high. 2-1 the count. Whoa, look out. That was intentional. I know what you're up to, Caballero, with that 45-mile-an-hour pitch. There's a strike taken. Full count on Gary Sanchez, folks. 2 down in the bottom of the 8th. And what has become somehow a laugher. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit left center field. It's going to roll all the way to the track. Cowser is going to put on the brakes at third base. That is entirely situational. If this game was still competitive, Cowser would have scored surely with 2 down. So we're being a little bit merciful here. And Sanchez now, what a night for him. That's a double. We'll have to go over this box score a little bit later, folks. It's been crazy. Mullins, right field. That ball is down against the wall and gets away. 2 runs are going to score. It is 20 to 8. Folks, Ryan Pepiot started this game. You'd never know that this was the guy who absolutely shut us down just a week and a half ago. Kobe Mayo. Will he get his first big league homer? Will he? Yes, he will. He shrugs it. He can't believe it. A 2-run bomb for Mayo. His first big league bomb. 412 feet off of a shortstop in garbage time. Welcome to the bigs, Kobe. Spread that Mayo. Oh, doctor. Holiday will fly out to right. Inning over. Kobe Mayo, for the first time, gets first dibs on the homer hose. Mayo's bat flip for his first major league home run is hilarious. He's like, really? That's how I get my first homer? Really? This is the story I get to tell my grandkids? Yeah, your grandfather was a big leaguer. Got his first home run off a shortstop in a blowout game. I didn't give Mayo a... Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Kobe Mayo. Oh, my God. Look at that ball go.
Stay up. Get out. That ball is gone. Bye. Bye, Birdie.
There we go. I didn't forget. Just a little bit late. Just a little bit late. This is insane. Insane. For this to happen in game 81, again, the halfway point game of the season, to where you're going to sit back and now look at all the stats and figure out where we're at. And my God, this really is going to increase a lot of people's numbers. The offense in total, I'm willing to bet our rankings in terms of total runs, batting average, slugging percentage, on-base percentage, all that stuff. I got to think with a game like this, we just leapfrogged a couple of teams in every category. What a ball game. 46 at-bats, 21 hits, 22 runs. Are you kidding me? Doubles, Westberg had 1, Cowser had 3, Mayo has 1, Laureano has 1, Arias has 1, Sanchez has 1, and Mullins has 1. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 doubles. 9 doubles. Gunnar has a triple. Sanchez homer, Holiday homer, Gunnar homer, Mayo homer. 4 home runs, 14 extra base hits. Arias with 2 RBI, he's got 28. Mayo with 4 RBI doubles his total from 4 to 8. Gunnar with a pair, he's at 25. Holiday has 1, 33 RBI. Sanchez with a 4 RBI night, he's up to 18. Laureano with a pair, he's up to 24. Cowser with a pair, he's up to 13. Mullins with 3, still leading the team He's got 38. Cade Stroud is still on for the 9th, and Junior Caminero just hit a soft grounder to second base for the first out. 1 away in the 9th. Folks, if you're feeling generous after a game like this, BW is going to just have to swallow his pride. I know it's kind of gross, but if you got it in you, a super chat would really help out the channel tonight. I mean, this is a celebratory kind of a game. We might not have another game like this, folks. This seems like a good night for a super chat or two. We're running out of time. Jonathan Aranda at the plate. Or become a Magic member or gift a membership to somebody. That'll make me happy as well. 0-1 pitch fouled away. 0-2 on Aranda. Why is Jackson's picture up? I see Caminero's picture up. It's Aranda at the plate right now. Caminero retired. The 0-2 from Stroud. That one's hit in the air to center field. Mullins barely has to move. 2 down, folks. 1 more out, and this one is in the books. I think we've got it, folks. I think we can say we got this one. Oh, that's right. Folks, pound that heart emoji in the chat. We got 1 more out to get. You know how we like to do. It may be a blowout at this point, but we got traditions over here. Keep those hearts going. Come on, don't let them stop. Up and away to Jake Mangum. 1 for 4 with an RBI single. 1 out away, and we've got a super chat or a super sticker in from Carl, folks. There you go. Thank you so much, Carl. For your first super sticker on a live stream. How do you feel, buddy? You got Sylvester Stallone saying thanks.
And I want to thank you very much for that. I really do.
Thank you, Carl. That'll take care of my breakfast. That will cover breakfast out here. 2 down in the 9th. The Orioles up by a pair of touchdowns. And Lamar Jackson is nowhere to be found. 1-1 pitch. Grounded foul off to the left. The Rays are down to their final strike. Folks, those likes are up to 158. Let's make 1 more push. Hit that like button if you haven't already. We're about to win a ball game. Pitch. Very high. 2-2. Oh my, MG. MG sneaks one in.
Message for you, son.
Hope this gets you through the All-Star break. Well, at 50 cents a day, it should. Ground ball to second, over to first, in time. And this one is over. MG, hang in there. I want to acknowledge your super chat. It's a very generous one. $22 for 22 runs, I'm assuming. But let me just say it, folks. Ball game over. The Orioles are in the win column. In ridiculous, dramatic fashion. Folks, do me a favor. Hit the like button on MG's super chat. And, well, you can't hit the like on the sticker. All right, but say thanks to Carl. George did. Thanks again, George and MG. Folks, final score, Orioles 22, Tampa 8, in a game where Tampa had a 6-0 lead. Since then, we've outscored them 22-2. 2-2. Again, I already went over all of the offense for the Orioles tonight. All the extra base hits and RBI. The team wound up leaving 9 men on base. You can forgive that in a game like this. Couple of stolen bases as well. Again, Gary Sanchez somehow gets a steal. Ramon Arias has one as well. Tomoyuki Sugano gets the win. How about that, folks? Here's your final pitching line for your winner. 5 innings, 7 runs, all earned on 9 hits, a walk, and I believe, 3 home run balls while striking out just 2. And that earns you a victory. His ERA went up half a run with this performance, which midway into a season for a starting pitcher, for your ERA to go up half a run and you win the game, I don't think you're going to see that anywhere, folks. That's pretty much about as weird as it gets. Sir Anthony Dominguez pitched a perfect 6th inning. Keegan Aiken had some struggles in the 7th, giving up 3 hits and a run, but got out of the jam eventually to give it to Cade Stroud for the final 2 innings. Cade Stroud quietly just 1 hit, no walks, while getting a strikeout in 2 innings of work. Both Aiken and Stroud now have ERAs right on 3.00. Dominguez with a 3.31 ERA. It's Sugano whose ERA took a giant hit. It was 3.5 before this ball game. He has now got an ERA over 4. And if we're thinking about trying to get something back for him in a trade, even though he does win the ball game tonight, it was not a very inspiring performance from Sugano. I mean, 3 home run balls. That's kind of been his biggest bugaboo. We've got another super chat, folks. Oh, my God. This might be a 1-hour-long postgame show. Super chat.
Message for you, son.
On point.
Message for you, son.
Great work per usual, BW. I see what you did there.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! Oh, my eyes! Eyes! Ah!
Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Per usual. Which is to say, folks, notice On Point did not say great work as always. Okay? It was great work per usual, which is very fair. It's a very fair and accurate statement because I'm not always on my A game, folks. But usually, I'm not that bad. You know? Usually. I'm human. What do you want me to do? Oh, my goodness. So, what more can we say about this game, folks? Time of the game? That was a long one, right? 3 hours and 23 minutes. An Apple TV epic. They're going to have to break this up into chapters. We survived a game with CB Buckner out there. He had one call that was kind of crappy. The weather was, kind of crazy. The temperature has dropped. It's wet out there. But apparently, when the temperature drops 25 degrees and we get some wet weather, the Orioles offense wakes up, like a worm coming out of the ground when it starts to rain, We've finally found what we need to get. Look at this scoring summary, folks. I need a bookmark. I can't read all this at once. Wow. Great stuff. Now, of course, would I prefer to win this game maybe like 14-8 and, roll over 8 runs for future use and some closer games coming up? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. But hopefully, a game like this is going to give the Bats here a lot of confidence going forward. We still have some time before the All-Star break. In fact, how many games before the actual All-Star break? Let's see. 2 more with Tampa. 3, 6, 9, 12. So 14 games We have, after Tampa, we go to Texas for 3. We go to Atlanta for 3. We come home for 6 games, 3 against the Mets and 3 against the Marlins. And then it's the All-Star break. 14 games to go. And we are currently now back to 11 under 500. What if in those 14 games we went 11-3? What if we did? What if we did? And then it would be 3 games under. Hell, I'll even take 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. That allows us 1 loss against the Mets, 1 against the Braves. And oh, we should be beating the Braves. The Braves are having a bad season. We have to beat the Marlins. And Trevor Rogers has to pitch one of those games. It's the Rays. Yeah, we're probably going to have to drop one. Oh, wait, we're playing them right now, though. Let's win. Sorry. It's just my daily ritual of trying to talk myself back into this team, making a run. We just lost 4 out of 5 before this game tonight, folks. This team loves to tease. They love to tease BW. Was there some kind of... Oh, this guy was mic'd up. Okay. Wow, you picked up a lot of great stuff with the mic. So it's Josh Lowe who was mic'd up. And I'm just watching all of his microphone moments from this game. Pretty interesting. Same game parlay results, folks, brought to you by BetMGM. Get that crap off the screen. You're disgusting. Presented by Chevrolet. Like a rock, folks. Like a frickin' rock. All right. I'm kind of hungry. I'd like to go get something to eat and continue to ignore all of the... I mean, all I know is ever since I let everything go, the Orioles, outside of that 4 out of 5 losses that we just hopefully got out of, in general, it's been a better team. This is like the Mancelino era, okay? And it's, wow, look at this. This thing's really... I might have to get a blowout here. There we go. I can do the reverse Brian Roberts. I can have a faux hawk down here and do the post game like this. Yeah. Thank you, Melanie. And let me take a look here. All right, I got to get out of here. Hey, that was a lot of fun. I got a feeling I'm going to play this game. You know what I'm going to do today? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. First of all, I'm going to pop one of these. Pop it like it's hot. That way it'll kick in quicker. I'm going to veg out, play some video games, and listen to the replay of this ball game, because this has to be entertaining on a lot of levels. Plus, I did a lot of singing, and you know, I'm my own worst critic. I'm going to go back and see just how bad some of it was. I know it was all okay, but I want to hear something and go, what were you thinking? You can't hit that note, BW. Come on. What are you doing? You're embarrassing yourself. What are you doing? We are 20-18 under Mancelino. It feels like it should be better than that. But to be fair, we were winning a little bit before the managerial switch, right? Like, are we really just 2 over? All I know is that at some point we were 19 games under, and right now we're, 11? So we got 8 games over 500 somewhere, and that's about the time when I started doing this. That's about the time. So, I mean, take a look, measure. You can see, like it's like counting the rings on a tree. You can actually just measure the beard and figure out exactly how far back it goes. Anyway, what a ball game, folks. You're not going to forget this one, I don't think. This is one of those you don't really forget kind of games. So, yeah, it was a pleasure calling it for you. Please come back tomorrow and let's watch Game 2 together. And let's have some fun. Thanks to everybody in the Charm City chat. A special thanks to those who donated to the channel. Andrea was here earlier. She donated a Magic membership. Big Cuzzo is now a Magic member. I haven't forgotten. Folks, you get a membership. I don't forget. BW don't forget. I'm going to shout you out. Thanks again to the Super Chats and Super Stickers. Thanks to the mods in the Charm City chat for keeping the chat nice and charming. And thanks, YouTube, for whatever reason, making everybody's online handle in my chat look like they're all prisoners somewhere. These look like prison numbers. So I don't know what's going on with that, but hopefully that'll go away tomorrow. Whoever came up with that idea needs to be fired. Let me see if there's somewhere I can send you, and then BW is going to go get some refreshments. JJ's on. Phillies Braves. But is it current or is he in the post-game wrap-up? Oh, it's... No, wait, that can't be right. There's no way it's that early in the ballgame. Bottom of the third. No way. What, did they have a rain delay down there? Is it really bottom of the third? On an East Coast game, Philly and Atlanta? Let me take a look in here.
Like, now it's like, yo, bro, like the pitcher.
What is this?
Like, try some new pitches or something. They could try a new pitch.
JJ, unless you've gone under some kind of surgery that Robert Downey Jr. had in Tropic Thunder, that is not you. Not sure who that is. Filling in for JJ. But I guess they must have had some rain earlier. I don't know. I'm just going to get out of here. I don't know. I tried. Whatevs. Folks, we nearly got 4,000 people in here tonight. It's a great turnout. The likes are about up to 170. So that, if we didn't have the record-breaking game a couple of days ago, we would have done it tonight without even really trying all that hard. Because, again, it was 166 on the record until just a couple of days ago. I think I brought up hitting the like button twice over the span of what's been now a 4-hour stream. So great work, everybody. I'm really, really thankful. I hope that comes across sincerely, because it is. I think you guys pick up on my sincerity. You know, it's impossible for me to be insincere. It's actually impossible. I get like a involuntary like reaction whenever I try to fake something. Like I kind of like puke in my own mouth. It's like yeah. I kind of have like Alex from A Clockwork Orange, a reaction. You know how he reacts to violence and sex? I react the same way to acting, you know, not genuine. If I put on an act, I get sick. I guess it's a good problem to have, though. Hey, Joel just got here. Can I go over everything that happened? All right. I got another hour. Sure. All right, so the game started with Sugano on the mound. He got the Rays out 1-2-3 in the top of the third. And in the top of the no, sorry. I'm not gonna go over the whole thing. Hey Joel, here's the fun. I sign off. This game will be archived, and you can listen to it start to finish. You can pause it. You can jump ahead. You can do all kinds of things for free whenever you want in the BW archives. That's right, folks. Go back and listen to some old games. It's a good thing to do in the off season whenever you're feeling, you know, that urge. Just, you know, think in your mind, what game was that? Figure out what game it was. Go find it on my in my archives and give it a listen. All right, that's going to do it for me, folks. We got over 2,900 subs, over 2,900 tonight, I think. Thank you for that as well. I think I've got everything. I think I got everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got this 43 seconds ago, folks. BW is doing everything right because this is less than a minute old. We've got negative X-ray on Jordan Westberg's left index finger. The X-ray is negative. He is back to being day-to-day. Sprained left finger. And Mansolino says he doesn't think it's as bad as the initial injury. So, Westberg not going to be in the lineup tomorrow, but also looking like he's not going to miss significant time and definitely not going to be on the DL. Maybe he'll be back on Sunday, if not in time for the road trip coming up. Okay? So, yeah, good news on Westberg. Happy to see that come across my screen right before we sign off. All right? So, there you go. I did it all, folks. I gave you my everything. Thank you for giving me yours. Until tomorrow, this has been the BirdWatcher. And the hat. By the way, folks, did I use the hat for the Magic tonight? No. Didn't need to. The hat told me, BW, I'm telling you right now, if you use me tonight with the way this game is going to go, people are going to start treating you like a prophet, okay? And then you're going to get that giant Jim Jones ego. Next thing you know, you're passing out Kool-Aid, and it's just going to be a giant let me just chill out over here on the chair handle, and maybe tomorrow, if you need me, I'll be here. The hat is always looking out for us, folks. Always looking out for us. All right, me in the hat. We'll chirp at you later. Take care, everybody.